Storm isn't here, so she can't yell at me at Venus. They're low, 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 they're low.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Wow, what a cool intro. Be a shame if I interrupted it by Skyrim, by Skyrim, by Skyrim, by Skyrim.
pulling his cock out! There's something about you and I don't know why. I can't think straight when I look into your eyes. You know how to play it right, yeah, you took me by surprise. The way you talk, it sounds like it's another long night. Yeah, your mustache tickles my nutsack, baby. You know that's fine with me. You said you wanna cover my face with love, so maybe I'll find out it's he. So throw it back, yeah, just like that. You know just how to do it, that ass is fat. Yeah, we can go fast, we can take it slow. Got you clawing my back, I'm your little ho-oh-oh. He spreads my cheeks and he makes me scream. He's my number one daddy, gonna make him cream inside of me. Just keep riding me. When I'm slapping him down, it's my favorite sound. He let out a little more, what a beautiful tone, so softly. Just keep riding me. So let's go talk about it. You look so sexy when your hands are wrapped around it. Flip me over, be my meat up while you pound it. While you pound it. You got away with your words and a big fat cock. And I don't care if it hurts, no, don't you stop. I know I've been a bad boy, tonight you're top. So let's just do what we do. I love the way that you move. I'll be your king and your queen. Whatever you want me to be, it doesn't matter to me.
Dude, I don't know what he's vacuuming. I don't know what he's vacuuming.
Now it's time. He spreads my cheeks and he makes me scream. He's my number one daddy, gonna make him cream inside of me. Just keep riding me. When I'm slapping him down, it's my favorite sound. He let out a little more, what a beautiful tone, so softly. Just keep riding me. There's something about the way you look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my sky. You lean in closer and my heart starts to pound. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. We made love and then he kissed me, I don't want it to end. Every day we spend together, I fall more into him. That boy, he takes my breath away. I can't find the words to say, so I wrote this little note. Kiss it, seal it, so you know I've got some time, if you've got some time too. You've been on my mind, baby, let me remind you while I lay you down. I can't get enough, I'm stuck in your love. That's fine with me, nowhere else I wanna be. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. You can be my king, no, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling. You can be my king, no, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking.
He's gone. Holy fuck. Hi. Dude. Hey. What's up, chat? Holy shit. That was so fucking stressful, dude. Okay, so hi chat, what's up? How's it going? I got my green tea. Momo is safe and sound under the bed. He won't even come out for any treats. That's how safe and sound he is. It's so fucking hot. Okay, so maintenance guy came over to my house to vacuum my AC because it's leaking again. And I was like, yo dog, I think there might be mold back there. So he was like, oh, I'll take care of this. And then just gets an industrial vacuum and starts vacuuming something. And I had to turn off the AC so it's giga hot. And yeah, now he's gone. He came back 3 times. I don't want black mold. Yeah, I don't want mold. But he reassures me that there's no mold, and I don't know how he could possibly know that. But anyway, my mom called me before stream and she was like, hey, I have something important to tell you. And I'm like, Mom, I'm literally about to go live. Can I talk to you later though? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, you know what? Okay, I'll call you back. Apparently my mom is moving in with her boyfriend. What? It's like, whoa, Mom! I thought she was literally about to tell me she's pregnant. I'm like, that's not possible, is it? Like, you're really old.
Come.
Guys, I don't want a stepdad, please. And then she starts to tell me, she's like, I talked to your other siblings and they were like, if you're happy, I'm happy. And I was like, yeah, if you're happy, I'm happy, Mom. And she's like, she said, he's the best man she's ever met. How are you guys gonna live up to that? What the fuck? How are you guys gonna fuck my mom now? She's already met the best man. He's literally me. Like in one of your books. Dude, is he a werewolf? Nah, I don't think he is. But she said that their personalities match really well because he's really sarcastic and blunt, and she's really sarcastic and blunt. So they're basically like the same person. Yeah, she's fucking giga based. I wonder if he's also based. She said, I really want you to meet him. And I was like, Mom, I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. I don't know if I want to meet your boyfriend. They haven't really been dating all that long either. And I'm kind of afraid that he's gonna kill her. You know? Like, what if she moves in and then he just... They don't know each other that long. What if he's trying to take her for all she's worth? She's not even worth that much. It's just... He's a maintenance guy? No, he's not. I don't actually know what he is. I think he's a teacher. I think he's a retired teacher or something. I don't know. Mom about to get her own Netflix special. Hey, but that's okay, chat. It's not okay, actually. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure she's fine. But hi, chat. Hey. Isn't she still married? No, the other day she got a divorce. Filed and complete. Filed for divorce. Dunzo. Signed papers, easy clap, W. Gone. Done with that motherfucker. Goodbye. Remarried? She said she might never get married again. Which, I don't know if she's just stringing this man along. God, my mom's a fucking G, I guess. Damn, fuck. She's just like, yeah, I guess I'll just go on a bunch of dates, but I'll never commit. Married to the grind. Is that your dad you're talking about? Yeah, she divorced my dad. My dad fucking sucks. Damn. Yeah, so that guy was in my apartment for like 3 I don't know, it's been like an hour and a half. He's done vacuuming now. It's super hot. It smells really bad out there. Momo's hiding under my bed. We're gonna play fucking Starfield today! And we're gonna go undercover and go infiltrate the Crimson Fleet. And, it's gonna be pog. Gonna be very pog. Sorry about that intermission at the beginning of stream. Can we check on Momo? Yeah, let's see if he comes out, actually. You know, usually when stuff like this happens, he's like not coming out for a while. Momo! Hi! You're here! Oh my god. What the fuck? Ah. Dude, maybe he can sense that he's not here anymore. You didn't even chew that. Mama! Okay, that's all. Mama, why aren't you meowing? Mama! 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 Why isn't he meowing? Momo, say something. Mama. He's stressed the fuck out, dude. Look at him, he's all on alert. He's all high alert right now. Oh, it's okay, buddy. His tail's so fluffy. Oh, a poor baby. The poor little guy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Why Momo scared? Because there is a scary man in my apartment. Momo hates men, by the way. Right, Momo? Men suck. Up top. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, when's the last time you guys saw a woman in chat? Yesterday! I got raided by a woman. Her name was Paige. I got giga raided by a woman. Holy fuck. Isn't that crazy, dude? I didn't think that was possible for me. Pew, 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 pew. Reload. Nerfed. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Did you see the clip in Discord? The clip in Discord? Where? In general? I mentioned in Paige, oh, that it was awesome that she raided Storm yesterday. Here's what she had to say. Oh no. This is the girl that raided me yesterday. Oh no.
Like there's no like girls who are that I could like relate to, let's say, who are into games the same way I am, and she seemed to have my sense of humor. So I feel like me and Stormfall, right? I feel like her and I should be besties. She doesn't even know it. So I haven't been able to reach out to her, but I think that would be lit. Do you know what state does she live in? Do you know?
Oh my god. Oh no.
We have similar personalities for sure. No, I got that. She's in Florida, bro.
She's listening to the God of War soundtrack.
That explains so much. I'm from Florida. I don't live in Florida, but I need to put myself out there.
Oh,
I'm doing
no.
it. I'm doing it. Like there's no like,
dude,
like girl.
No. Dude, no. No! Did she sense my Floridianness? She got out. I'm still stuck here. Huh? My cup just peed on me. Dude, I've never heard another girl say that we should be besties before, and they were talking about me. I've literally never heard that in my life. Oh my god. Is she just listening to God of War, by the way? The fuck? That's pretty cool. Dude, she's pretty cool. What the heck, man? Stop. I can't. I don't know how to react to women who say these things. I can't. Dude, I can't. Also, hey Div, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I know that you made Todd Howard say Venus, you bitch. Who was that? Do you want me to put Pokemon's new tweet on? This one? Oh. This. I can't, dude. My goodness! Jesus! Why can't, what, dude? Can she like save some for the rest of us? I don't know what this sum is, but can she just save it? Okay, Storm, your turn, and hold it for the thumbnail. Oh, shit. Okay. She's JoJo posing. Hold up, chat. I've encountered an emergency. I need to be right back. Don't be alarmed. Everything's fine. But I have to be right back. I'm sorry. Sorry. Where's my AFK? There. She shit her pants. No! I didn't shit my pants. No! Not yet, anyway. I didn't shit my fucking pants, dude. I'm taking out, some little bitties that didn't make it. Joss Norwegian. Ow! That's fucking hot. What the frick? This is for you, Div. Oh god. I fucking hate. No, I mean I love it. It's delicious, delightful. Oh, I don't have any Captain Morgan. It's all right. I'll drink some and spit it into your mouth for you.
Tips for a small streamer?
Met her, she's
give
funny.
up more than likely.
Okay.
You heard it.
Nice. Give up. Oh fuck. Alright.
It's true.
Juan does stuff.
My story is true. He admitted. Guys, it's true. I wasn't lying. Oh my god. He said it. Everyone thought I was making that shit up, dude. It's true. You guys heard it. Literally heard it. On stream, confirmed, real and true. It could be melanoma if it recently developed. Speaking of melanoma, ding dong, announcement. I leave. Melania's not a god. You're right, because she's a bitch. Frick you, Melania! right, 1 milk coming right up. Wait, wait. You guys all saw it. Dude. Give me snack! Oh my god! Mama! Get blocked, nerd! Yo, get fucking blocked, Momo! Bitch. I love pussy! Definitely not dick! Let's try that this is my room again, chat. Okay? Hi, I'm Storm, and this is my room. Ow!
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
There's a red room that we have. Second check mark. Dude, what if we go into like dystopian Twitch era and they start giving out second check marks to like people that make a certain amount of money for Twitch? Holy shit. Dun dun dun. A golden check mark for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently playing the new Zelda game. It's made for babies.
Oh, there's a new Zelda game out?
Yeah.
I'm not really into anime or whatever.
What? What? Bro, he's he's Now I know what you might be thinking. No, I didn't shit my pants. Yeah, I know what I'm wearing, okay? I know I just changed my pants, but I did not shit my pants, okay? I didn't. But boys, I, Stormfall33, am not pregnant. That's for sure. What color is that moon? That moon is a deep red, boys. So are you not gonna do the pokey pose? Shut up! That has nothing to do with the blood moon. Well, now I gotta do drugs, I guess. It's Tylenol, by the way. Okay, so like, how does this? How? How long do I have to hold it like this, though? One hour. Say no, I'm not saying ice cream. So shut up. God, it's exactly like that. You know what, guys? I've been told that I look exactly like Pokimane on some days, where she looks the worst, and I also look the worst. Ah. Well. Also, for people who think I'm, copying her, no, it's okay. I'm allowed to. I have the stamp of approval. PokeW. PokeW check! Oh, you guys like my wallpaper? Isn't it like kind of spooky, kind of autumny? Let me go and just chatting and look for Stormfall and— oh, that's who I want! That's a huge ass! My god! Stretching with stepsis?
Sheesh.
Man. I mean, honestly, guys, if you also had a huge ass, wouldn't you do the same thing? Like, come on, guys. Wouldn't you? I'm actually pretty, worried. When people see my stream, I had to Google how to spell maintenance. I'm worried when people see my stream, they think I'm one of those ass streamers. And it worries me. I'm worried people will look at me and be like, what's her OnlyFans? She got an OnlyFans? OnlyFans link? It doesn't last long? You're a tit streamer? What? No, I have titties. That doesn't make me a titty streamer. It's an easy misconception to have in the male brain. You see, someone who has huge boinka hoinka loinkas, okay, cannot simply wear whatever I want, even though I totally can, and I do, but it looks completely different on me, and I am basically labeled a titty streamer, whereas someone who has small titty waddy boo-boos, okay, can wear whatever they want, and no one says a fucking word. You know what, let me give you a take. All right, guys, let me give a take, please. Just, I don't get to do this very often. Let me give a take, all right? At the risk of sounding ignorant or mean or, hold on, this isn't my take music. At the risk of sounding ignorant or mean or any of those things, there are 3 kinds of streamers, okay? There, kinda. I mean, that's pretty like generalizing, but for the sake of this take, I'm going to generalize. There's Pokimane and Daff, 39 Daff, and Amaranth, okay? 3 completely different kinds of girl streamers, and I'll only use those because there's a lot of subcategories and whatnot, and what they fall in, okay? So we got Pokimane, Daff, and Amaranth, right? I think, turn this down a little bit. I think you watch those 3 streamers for completely different reasons. Who the fuck is Daff? But you know who Pokimane and Amaranth is? Okay, alright, anyway, this goes into my take actually. You watch those 3 kinds of streamers for completely different reasons. Daff is like the 8th biggest girl streamer on Twitch. If you don't know her, like, that's your fault. I don't know. Like, she's literally in the top 10 biggest female streamers. Anyway, I consider myself to be, I don't know, it's hard, I guess, because I like to consider myself to be at least in the daft category, not in the Pokimane and not really in the Amaranth category. And I'm worried that people will see me and they think that I am in one of those other two categories and that I am not in the daft category. And it's like, well, Storm, why is it bad for people to see you in those categories? Why is it bad for people to see you as like a Pokimane or a Amaranth? I am not saying that it is a bad thing to be either of those things. Obviously not, because ma'am, but it does set a certain expectation of what is to be expected on the stream when they see, like, I don't do what Pokimane does. I don't. I definitely don't do what Amaranth does. I don't think that, no. But for some reason, based off of what I'm wearing on a current day, or maybe even the way I sound sometimes, I could be considered not like Daff and more like Amaranth and Pokimane. And I'm really fucking worried about that, because that's not the kind of image that I want. That's not the kind of person that I want to be as a streamer. And other streamers, not even just people watching my stream or like people who want to just chill and vibe with me, who don't vibe with that kind of stream, even some streamers could see me and be like, and put me in those categories as well. And I think that honestly turns a lot of people away, especially streamers who could potentially be my friend, and we could potentially like and know each other. They won't watch me because they think I'm a certain type of streamer when I'm not. I am in those other two categories. Can you explain what kind of streamer Pokimane is? Okay, so hopefully in the least offensive way possible, she's an e-girl. She is essentially Girlfriend Simulator. You watch Pokimane to not feel alone, and like, she is the happy go friendly like teehee uwu girl, essentially, which is not bad. It's not a bad thing. That is just the image that she has, and that's the kind of streamer she is. And dude, people fucking love it. Obviously, it's a whole thing. There's so many people also trying to be like Pokimane as hard as they can. But you know, there's only one Pokimane, but still. How many of us are here to not feel alone? It's a different kind of alone. It's a different kind. It's different. It's a different kind. And I want to be on the same side of Twitch, I guess, as Moon, as Soda Poppin', as 39 Daff, and as Miss Mika even. And I'm worried, like, Soda sees me talking about him in a clip, right? But he doesn't see me, and he thinks, oh, she's just like me. Oh, she's super funny. Oh, she's just a really funny girl. He thinks she's just like Pokimane, or she's just like Amaranth. Because maybe I'm wearing a shirt that has cleavage. Because I just have huge boobs, and I don't want to wear a hoodie every day on stream. And there's nothing I can do about that. Except literally never wear a shirt that shows boobs ever again. I think you're just cool to be around, Storm. Thanks, Fair. For example, like, do you think people honestly watch Amaranth because she's a gamer? Like, she's not even saying that she's not a gamer or that she doesn't like games, she's not good at them. Do you think that's why people are watching her stream though? No, they don't. They're not. They are not watching it because she's just so good at Overwatch, or because they just love the way she plays Diablo 4. All right? No. Do you think people watch Pokimane because she's just like super fucking funny? No, they don't. They don't. just the same reason I could say that people aren't just watching Daff because she's super pretty, okay? Where that other, like, you know, that other coin would be flipped. People aren't watching Daff because she's super hot and pretty. Not that she's not super hot and pretty, not that Pokimane isn't funny, and not that Amaranth isn't a gamer, but that's not the reason they're watching them. Daff is pretty though. That's I'm not even disagreeing. She is. But people watch Daff because she's funny. People watch Daff because she's so fucking funny. She's hilarious. And she plays games and she's good at them too. And she's a fucking degenerate. So I'm not like Daff, but I'm in the same category as Daff on Twitch. But when people see me and maybe they assume I'm not, maybe they assume that I'm, you know, not in the category that I want to be in. And so I'm like insecure and I'm worried and I feel really anxious about it that my streamer friends don't raid me or interact with me or talk to me because they don't think I'm in the Daff category and they think I'm in the Pokimane category, and that they don't want to associate with someone like that because it will probably like not be a good thing to be associated with, I guess. I don't know. And this just worries me, man. Talk to them about it? Talk to who? Hey, do you not talk to me or raid me or watch my stream because you think I'm a titty streamer? Oh yeah, that's a good conversation. You can't, man. You can't. That's like going to your girlfriend and being like, hey, do you think, are you not like attracted to me anymore? Dude, that's like such an awkward conversation to have. This is the worst, man. Maybe hide your tits then? Thanks, Bureau de Post. Thank you for that insightful commentary. I love your streams, they're fun to watch. And I don't think like, dude, I can't, man. I can't just sit here and put on a fucking sweater, dog. They're still there. No matter what, they still exist just because I'm wearing a hoodie, man, or because I have a fucking sweater on. Here's the thing, right? Okay, right? Even first two things. When I did my Velma stream, where I literally was wearing a full turtleneck bodysuit, I still got comments about my boobs, even though they were completely covered. Secondly, Miss Mika, right, and Pokimane, and even Dav sometimes, okay, wear the same shit I do. They will wear the same shirts, the same kind of shorts, same fucking types of outfits that I do. They same clothes, all right, but they aren't seen as titty streamers, and I am. Because I just have huge boobs that are, and thighs that you can see and that are noticeable, I guess. Div gets stupid comments wearing a t-shirt. And I know Div hates that shit. Comments about appearance, 999. Comments about level 1 Elden Ring run. Yeah! Why no one come in here and be like, hey Storm, I saw that you are just super fucking good at games. I got those comments on my Anakin video where I'm wearing a black turtleneck. LMFAO also hi. Hi Div. But when people see Div, they don't think she's a titty streamer. When people see Div, they're just like, oh hey Div, she's just Div. She's Div, okay? But I'm worried that people see me and they think I'm just a titty streamer, man. I'm just a coomer, like a titty streamer who is baiting men into giving her money. And I hate that. I fucking hate that. I hate that that's an image that even pops, or a thought that could pop into people's brains. I hate that. Oh, also, by the way, I know that some people in chat are gonna like misquote me. So again, titty streamers are a thing, and but not even like exaggerating. every single time a booby streamer has interacted with me, they are nicer than any other streamers, like ever. They are. And those titty streamers know they are they know exactly what they're doing. They're not like ignorant of the fact. They know it's a business, dude. Like they're just doing the work that's gonna get them, you know, it's gonna pay the bills and shit. They want to, girl, do it. Like, who am I to judge? I am not. But every time, dude, they talk to me or interact with me, they're some of the nicest fucking people. Like, genuinely so kind and down to earth and not like an evil or just mean soul. And it's just like talking to someone who's just a regular ass streamer. They'll just like ghost me and treat me like shit. It's like, dude, so they're not, it's not even a bad thing. But for me, right, I want to be seen as like the Daffs or the Moon or the Soda Poppins, like how they are seen. I haven't been here that long, but as soon as I saw whatever the fuck the Turgle emotes are, I knew exactly what kind of stream I was watching. Hey. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying, man. But when people are scrolling, right? If you click on the stream and you watch for long enough, you realize, oh, this bitch is dumb. Or she's just stupid, dude. She just plays games and she's just a dumb girl. But she's not just trying to bait me for money. That's not what she's doing. But when you're scrolling through fucking Twitch, or you're looking at my thumbnail, or you're looking at my stream or whatever, right? When Squeaks fucking baby himself, Squeenie baby himself, okay, is looking through streams to watch, right? Does he see me right now as I am? And he's like, oh, this girl's super cool and neat. No, she's one of those Pokemains. Oh. And I want to be one of the Daffs. I want to be one of the, or extra Emilys even. Hi, Momo. Momo, is it because of you? Hi. Hi. Or like Cinna. Cinna's cool too. What does Pokemon have to do with booby streamers? She's not. I was giving, so Div, you weren't here for my entire explanation. Pokemon, I was giving an example of 3 categories of streamers. Pokemon, Amaranth, and Daff. They're 3 different kinds. Pokemon's not a booby streamer, by the way. She's not. So, yeah. I guess, fuck, dude. The blood moon's making me insecure and shit. I could make an argument for cam size when gaming, putting you more into that category, but I know why you like having it. That's another thing. Yeah, that's like, again, right? I agree, like, I think my cam size could probably hurt that. I think just in your brain, right, you innately see big cam must be a titty streamer, right? Because in all like the cool gamers you follow, right, or streamers you watch like Soda, Moon, Daff, etc., they all have tiny cams in the bottom of their screen. But again, Miss Mika, all right, who is not a titty streamer at all, has the same cam size as me, wears almost the same clothes as me, giga anti-coomer, and no one thinks she's a Pokemon, no one thinks she's a titty streamer. She's a fucking giga gamer and everyone knows it, but she can still wear pretty clothes and not be called a harlot. But because I have big bahonka zonka wonkers, alright? People don't see me as a giga gamer. They see me as an e-girl or a titty streamer. It's really, really fucking annoying. I didn't even notice you had breasts until you just mentioned it. Thanks, man. Okay. So let's address this, please. This is important, chat, okay? This is very important, all right? People with those thoughts and comments aren't going away no matter what you do. You just gotta stay true to yourself and not care about those Coomer weirdos. Okay, it's not about the Coomer weirdos. It's not. I can deal with the Coomer weirdos. I deal with them anyway, no matter what. It's viewers and streamers. Viewers are not Coomer weirdos. Coomer weirdos are they're in their own category. They're in their own fucking little dark space of despair. Okay? It's the viewers who are normal people and the streamers. Okay? Streamers interact with people in their own category. They just do. It's just how it works, right? Titty streamers interact with other titty streamers. E-girls interact with other e-girls. You're not gonna see, like, Lyric one day is just gonna raid, I don't know, who's a really big titty streamer that isn't Amaranth? I can't think of one. Anyway, you get my point. And their viewers watch each other because their communities intermingle because they're into the same shit. And if you like streamers like Wubby or Moon or Daff, and then you see me, right? I'm worried you will assume like one of those streamers like Pokimane, and like they assume like I'm one of those streamers like Pokimane, and they won't want to watch. They won't want to associate with my stream. They won't give me the chance, you know what I mean? Because they just see me and they're like, oof, nah. Is this about Squeaks not responding to your DM? You forgot to list the special category of Korean dancing streamers? Stream like Turgle every day? No, this isn't about Squeaks, by the way. This isn't. I think all those are friends with Pokimane, though. I don't get why she's the example and not Amaranth. Div, I'm using 3 examples. 3 different categories. Pokimane, you can be friends. Like, Pokimane's probably friends with everyone. She's the one of, if not the poster child for Twitch. Like, she's one of the most popular girl streamers to have ever existed. She knows everyone and everyone knows her. But the kind of streamer she is, right? Her community is not going to intermingle with Soda's community. They're just not. You might get some people who are in there that probably might be Pokimane subs, but they're not gonna be like avid watchers. You know what I mean? It's probably just like a meme. And it's more like, it's just the kind of people that watch those streams, right? Like, your viewers, Div, right, would also watch Squeaks. They would. You're in the category of Twitch where like you're in that category of Twitch where your viewers would watch Squeaks. But I feel like when people see me, they don't think I'm in that category. So that's what I'm insecure about. So they don't click on my stream, and they don't watch, and they don't raid, and they don't talk to me, and they don't interact with me, and I'm just kind of left alone in my little circle of sad. I guess that got kind of dark. Mama? And it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It honestly is so fucked up that I feel like I have to wear hoodies and pajama pants and never show my boobs so that I can be in the funny gamer category instead of the e-girl / titty streamer category. Just because of the size of my bahunga wongas. Like, I can't just wear cute fits or it's whore! Doth prithee showing boober? Someone call the executioner. We are stoning her today in the streets. This harlot! Like, I just want to wear cute outfits, man. Yeah. This one. Storm, this is a booby stream. Look at that peepo in the back. Peepo, stop looking at my boobs. He's naked. No, he's fine. Doth pretty. Guarantee if you wear a hoodie and sweatpants, you'll still get coomers. It's not about the coomers! I keep saying it's not about the coomers. It's not. It's about the regular people and the streamers, man, who don't want to watch my stream, who think of how many friends I could have had. Right? Think of how many people who could be my besties, right? And they don't. They don't want it. They don't want it. Yo, all right, you know what, dog? I'm gonna use this. Let's say I'm ending, chat. I'm ending stream. Bye, everybody. I'm not, but let's say I am, okay? Who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid, okay? Am I gonna raid her? Am I gonna raid the stretch session? Teehee? Who am I raiding, right? Or, no? No, nothing wrong with this girl, by the way. She's just not in the category of Twitch that I want to be in. Nothing wrong. Girl, you stretch. But again, dance, e-girl, IRL, like, okay, I have e-girl, but that's like as a, do I still have e-girl in my tags, actually? I don't. Okay, I do, actually. It's a joke, though. It's a meme. So, do people look for someone to raid, to, like, talk to, and... You still have cosplay? Oh, that's just because I'm a lazy streamer, dude. Right? They see me as this girl, okay, in her category, not in the Cinna, Extra Emily, or Mika category. Oh, please get. Oh, okay, I don't want to stare at this girl's ass anymore, dude. So they see me, basically they see her as well, as the same thing, and they don't raid me, and they don't talk to me, and they don't interact with me, and I'm not really sure what there is to be done. You sure? Am I sure? No. No, but it worries me. It worries me. It worries me that that's the cause. Did you finish the food from yesterday? I did. It was bussin'. Also, I appreciate any and all advice from chat, by the way. I don't know. I'm just venting. I'm sorry. I'm just venting about this shit. Here you go. So I don't know. I don't really talk about stuff a lot with anybody. I'm not a very open person. I have a really hard time talking about how I feel about stuff, and I bottle a lot of things up and I don't talk about them, and then I kind of just like let it implode in my own head. Yeah. Sad to see Twitch still has the same issues. Well, I mean, it's even more than before, since OnlyFans is essentially like lifted off from just being a site that some people knew about to now every single fucking person who has an OnlyFans is streaming on Twitch to advertise their OnlyFans. And you know, which is not a bad thing. Girl, advertise that shit away. But I don't want to be in the same category as that, because I don't have an OnlyFans, and I'm not advertising my tits to be paid for. And I'm not going to either, so. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know what could possibly draw me to do that, but that's not happening. Not at this time. Come on. Stop showing your asshole, Momo. Hi. Hello. Hi, Stefan. I would say there's more to the raid problem than simply you having boobs or people perceiving you as a booby streamer. Of course, that's not the only problem, but I do feel like I'm insecure about that being a factor, is what I mean. I was thinking about making a link tree, but for my like Twitter, because it's just easier to have everything, you know, in one page, rather than just like have like 3 links. It's the viewers, you know. I don't think Soda Poppin' viewers are gonna come watch me because they look at me and they assume I'm an e-girl, so they don't watch. And I know I have e-girl as a tag. It's a joke, okay? People have like salmonella as a tag, man. Okay, I don't know. It's just supposed to be funny. Not actually e-girl. No one looks at tags anyway, man. No one fucking looks at the tags. No one gives a shit about tags. I watch you and Daft, there's no difference in quality. But you only know that if you watch my stream, right? I also thank you for saying that, but you only know that if you watch my stream, right? And I'm saying people don't watch. I'm saying people don't give me the time, they don't give me the time to convince them that I'm more than my thumbnail, I guess. God, that's so fucking cringe. God, they see how they look, they don't even watch, they move on, right? They see a funny clip of me. They're like, oh, should I rate her? Should I go watch her? Then they go see my thumbnail or something, and then they're like, maybe not. Literally ended up watching you because I thought you were funny from a clip. Don't sell yourself shirt in that regard. Yes, Mom. I'm not even saying I'm not funny either. I'm not saying that. Dude, I think I'm funny. I think, you know what, dude? I know I'm funny. All right? That's not even a problem. I know I'm funny. I'm saying, right, that those aren't, like, you probably don't want those kind of shallow viewers anyways. It's not, dude, it's not like, those aren't just shallow viewers. That's everyone. That's all of us. Everyone alive judges a book by its cover. Okay, whether you are like more shallow or less than others, every single person does this. Not true? Okay. You are the single one person who does not judge anyone. Shut up. Shut up, dog. Dun, 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 dun. I don't judge books I can't read. Nice. How do you know what to read, man, if you don't look at book covers? It matters. It just does. Okay? Why do you think that books aren't just a black book or a white book with text that says the title of it? Because you got the cover matters. It just does. It does. It entices you. It gets you to read. It gets you to look at it, right? It gets you to, like, dude, if Storm didn't have a camera like her whole ass out, maybe I wouldn't have clicked. See? See, dude, but the thing is, right, it gets you to click when I'm doing this, right? And I'm just like, hey, right? For the meme thumbnail, but then literally people also, these are my shorts, just not my underwear, in case anybody was, you know, freaking out about that. But, and then people don't click on me from that, right? Because they're like, oh, she's just an e-girl posing, oof. But I'm not, it's a joke, it's funny. It's supposed to be funny. I'm pretty sure I found Storm because I was scrolling Hollow Knight category live 5 years ago and thought she was cute. The first impression matters so much. You thought I was cute? What? Div, I looked like a troll 5 years ago. Holy shit, you thought I was cute? If Div saw me as a booby streamer, okay, she might not have rated me. Think about that. If Div saw me 5 years ago and thought, oh, she's just a titty streamer, she would have never met me. She would have never, ever reached out to me. She would have never tried to talk to me. So, and like, think about that. Think about, I can't even think about Div not being my friend right now. Like, think about if I've never been able to have met Div. Now think about all the people that could have been my friends at this point, and they just aren't because they saw me, thought e-girl titty streamer, and they didn't want to interact. They didn't want it. So I'm worried that other streamers and communities see me as that, just a booby streamer. And that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Well. Hey, come on, jeez. But yeah, sorry, this has gone on really long, and yeah. I'm worried about the vibe people get from the way I look. I'm worried about that. That's what I'm worried about. Maybe remove the tag e-girl from your stream then. No one looks at the tags! No one cares! Nobody fucking looks at those. They're there for literally they're jokes. It's just jokes, dude. Ms. Kiv's tag says VTuber, okay? No one cares. Storm, did you tweet? Oh, fuck. Okay, I tweeted. I did. I wrote it out. I forgot to send the tweet. Sorry, I did. Dun 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 dun. All right, TBH. No one looks at the tags. If no one looks at the title, I don't expect people to look at the tags. Yeah, most people can't fucking read. So, anyway, the point is, right, if someone would really enjoy my stream and watch or maybe even interact with me as a streamer or want to be my friend and they don't watch just because of how I look, I might need to fix that. Oh my god. Hi, Mika! Hi, Mika! Hi, Mika! Hi. Mika, I am venting about being a girl on Twitch. Broke. And you have come in a most opportune time. But I'm done now. I'm done. I just vented for like 45 minutes, but I'm done now. I'm done. Delua, thank you for gifting a sub to Mika. Thank you for that. Monday venting. Did you beat Starfield today? I didn't see. I saw that you said you were gonna do it, but did you beat it? I'm thinking I might beat it this week, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you did? You did? How was it? What would you rate Starfield? Bum 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 bum. 6 out of 10? Damn. 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 That's an actual real rating. I clicked on your stream one day because you were playing Elden Ring and you looked cute. I've since returned again and you're funny and cool and actually good at games. Thanks, Vlad. That's, dude, I respect that. I respect that 6 out of 10. Beat it on Sunday at 11:59. You know what else we can beat? Our hands together like this and clap because tomorrow, chat, we're doing an Ahsoka-thon. The new show, Ahsoka, the Star Wars show. A super gigapog episode comes out tomorrow, Tuesday, and I'm going to be streaming all the episodes leading up to it and then watching the new episode on the Discord. So join the Discord and go over to the event and go over here and be like boop and then join. Yeah. The show has been really good so far, so I'm super excited to see the new episode. Apparently the new episode was so good it came out in theaters. It has never happened before. It came out in theaters, dog. That was so good. It was that good. So yeah, we're gonna watch that tomorrow. So join the Discord and go to the thing and ping. How is that legal? It's very legal. I talked to Disney about it and they said that it's fine if we all watch together. But you're only allowed to watch if you have a Disney Plus subscription. You all have one, right? Yeah, okay, good. See, it's not legal. You guys all have a subscription and Disney said that we can all watch together, so. See, we're all good. It's all good here. Cat cute? Momo, she said you're cute. What do you have to say? Mama. Mama. Yes. All right, are you guys ready for Starfield? We are going back into Starfield and we are infiltrating the Crimson Fleet and going undercover as a super sneaky giga spy. Ready for the weapon switching? Are you ready, Momo? Momo, can I get it? Yeah! Yes. Dun 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 dun. Where do you lead? We're gonna go into space, chat, and it's gonna be Pog. Eagle. Eagle. There. When do you follow? Also, this music's from Prey, which is a sick game. Which I think also Mika played, but I think Mika said she did not like it, which is unfortunate. I told Mika she should play Prey, and then she did, and she did not like it. It's like, no! Okay, go, go, go. Prey is literally one of my favorite games, so that sucks. It's like, oh man. Frick. Dun, dun. She'll say hi soon? Oh, shit. Okay, well, before we get into Starfield, we're all gonna say hi now. We're not gonna talk about my insecurities, okay? Maybe I'll give it another go in a while. You should. If you're excited to play more Starfield and not be insecure about women's bodies and also because Momo's really cute, say hi. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Fugu, hi Veru, hi Linade, hi Delilith, hi Oath. Also, happy birthday, Oath. Hi Cheese, hi Fusion, hi Dark Mode, hi Z, hi Chippy, hi Stefan, hi Na, hi Tier Florida, hi Polar Bear, hi Batchy, hi Cryonic, hi Syllable, hi Vlad, hi Submerged, hi Captain Zyman, hi Friday, hi Vegas, hi Uppercase Backspace. Hi Mark, hi Yanni, hi White Knight, hi Last Dragon, hi Jerry, hi Allegro, hi Sonic, hi Robosan, hi Grab, hi Slime, hi Bacon, hi Tulsa, hi Not Even Subbed, true. Hi Con, hi General Knucklehead, Dun, 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 dun. Hi Div, hi Brick Prince, hi Scott, hi Hoya Lateralus, hi Cryonix, hi Sam, hi Jerry, hi Z, hi Deadman Shan, hi Real Dasho, hi Dodo, hi Ramblebee, hi Sora, hi Frequino, hi Fox, hi Quay, dun, hi Fusion. Guys, it's my birthday! Hit the second tower! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, shut the fuck up! That's so fucking... Oh my god. Hi, Mika! Dun, dun. Happy birthday! Hi, Lemonade! Hi, Vog Frogs! Hi, Mods! Hi, Lurkers! Hi! Momo, don't look so mooj. Momo, stop looking so mooj. Look at him, he looks so upset. Stop it, Momo. I'm going, come, go. I'm going! Guys, convince Mika to go to TwitchCon Vegas. Do it. Then me and Div can convince her to do... See, if we can convince Mika to go to Vegas, okay, then me and Div can convince her to do a co-op, three-player co-op Baldur's Gate 3 run. Together. With us. I won't be there. Perfect reason. Yeah, that guy won't be there. Look at that. Already reason enough. I'm just kidding. That'd be like 150 hours. But still, that'd be pretty cool. I do want to do a co-op run of Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. But that's a really fucking long-ass commitment to do. What are your thoughts on Comic-Con Cruise? I don't know what that is. Plus, you would have to wake up at like 8 a.m. I would do it. Dude, you know how long I've been looking for like things to get me to do things in the morning? Dude, I don't wake up because I'm not gonna say that anymore. Dude, I would do it! I would, okay? I would. There was one time, man, I got up every day, okay, to watch Chernobyl at like 7 a.m. in the morning. It was, I don't know what the fuck it like made me do that, but I woke up every day and watched Chernobyl. That show was really good. Okay, I'm getting a Starfield. Also, hey everybody, what's up? Da-na-na. Say bye to Pokemon chat. I'm not gonna keep this up. Oh, because I'm covering with my green screen. Say goodbye. Bye, Pokemon. Dun 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 dun. Not going anywhere. Not going anywhere, Momo. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Jesus God. I'm sorry, neighbors. Why is there no music? Did I mute it? Oh, it is. That's why. Yes, Mama? Now I gotta turn it off. Smile. This. Boop. Yes, Mama. Dun 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 dun.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand,
Inside the
lost a
Crimson
friend,
Fleet.
but on the other hand, I got regrets. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
I'm hopping on Starfield too. Actually, chat, let me get coffee really quick. The hat? The hat makes it. Let me get coffee really quick. Boss, can you put my game on Starfield, please?
Here's an impression of a coffee brewer brewing coffee. But ding done. And Stormy heated up a coffee in the microwave. Here's an impression of a microwave.
Why is it still going? Holy shit. What possessed him to make that sound, man? Holy shit. Thanks, Tim, for the 200 bits. Got some coffee.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Could you guys hear my microwave? Cute coffee cup? Thanks. Got it from Target. I want coffee so bad, but it's 1 AM. So? Dave, it's not like caffeine's real anyway. You drink enough caffeine and it just stops working, so...
I'm hit!
Where did she just go? She just jumped up the side. Oh, hey. Andreja, you're not holding a gun.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
What?
I hope
What
you do
you
not have any
got?
loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Neva's new hotshot.
There's a cat
I
hair
knew
in my
you'd find
coffee.
your way back to my little corner of the key.
Let's skip the intro.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me.
Space,
carry
the
most
final
of the
frontier.
standard hardware.
These are the voyages
You
of
know,
Captain Boobies.
kinetics,
Her 5-year
electromagnetic
mission.
energy.
Explore strange new worlds. Seek out at
Just
least
a
one
whisper.
friend. And boobly go where no e-girl has before.
Boobly. Captain Boobies. Reporting for duty. Can we make Vasco say duty?
For a job.
Captain Duty.
Meet the smuggler. The captain of the Jade Swan.
She barely listens to Neva. You think she'll do a whole
I'm
job for you?
cold.
I thought she
In-
owes.
She owes the fleet. She doesn't owe you
I'm cold,
a damn
chat.
thing.
Should I get a sweater? Let me guess. Trust issues?
Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi?
I don't trust those bangs.
You bleed for anyone who says other.
Dun, 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 dun. I understand.
Well, most people
My
just
tinnitus.
glaze over
Do you
and
guys
learn
hear
the
that?
hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought.
Is it fine if I fantasize about you? Yeah, man. I fantasize about your mom all the time. So, you should at least get something back.
If your credit.
Damn, she got a lot of guns. The fuck? Oh, wait, those are blue and they had names. Fury? Feather? Eat-er. Pirate legend. Old Earth hunting rifle? Eat-er. we get that Eat Ert song again? Where is it? I think it's in Storm memes. This is one of the best things ever made. I just have this saved, right? Yeah, I do. No, that. You guys seen this? No, that's colon. Semicolon is the one where it's got the like eat 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 eat
It's Starfield o'clock.
Pulling out the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box.
So fucking good. Bless you, Oath. Also, happy birthday. Hey, when the fuck did I get this? Is that the new gun? Oh shit, is it from the last night gun? Oh, it must be. 816 DPS? Wait, what? It says 58. Where do you see 816? Oh my god. What? That does so what? That's busted. Deep core space helmet. Ugly. Sell. Space trucker. Sell. Pull out cold and lock. 12 most spot. I just hit the bed with a box. I just hit the lick with a box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pull out the horn seal. I'ma get lazy. It's a Beowulf. Hi, Mama. Yes, Mama. Go, Mama. Go, Mama. Goodbye, Mama. I just got a ping on Discord. Somebody's sending me a friend request. Guys, do you accept just random friend requests from people that you've never spoken to before?
Alright, see you around.
And now.
Never? Right? So, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
I feel bad because it's like, why do these people want to add me on Discord? But then it's probably that they just want to, I don't know, send pictures of their dick.
You hungry?
Look at this little hair. Boggs Grog. This place is so fucking cool.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn
Slime,
cool.
I don't think that worked.
If you would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Oh, I did. Nice. Hey, I'm a graphic design artist, and I just think that your stream is so cool.
Todd, can you wish Oathkeeper Oblivion a happy birthday?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it seems we have a very special occasion today. Let's take a moment from our cosmic exploration to wish Oathkeeper Oblivion the happiest of birthdays. Keep adventuring in Starfield like Storm here. Oh, Storm, that was not how you land on those alien planets. Anyway, may your journeys be boundless as space itself, and luck always in favor for loot roll. Happy birthday, Oathkeeper Oblivion.
Oh, ka-chow! You should have said ka-chow. Happy birthday. Thanks, Todd. I wonder if Todd knows what day it is. I think all of America knows what day it is. Happy birthday. Thanks, Todd. Do you think Todd's ever wished
What?
anyone a
What
happy
is it?
birthday? like that. I think that might have been a first time. Just remember that you owe me a favor.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
For your sake.
You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
Okay.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
Hi, Annie. He's 100% wished Skyrim a happy birthday.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
What the hell you mean?
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Why is it?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the... I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what?
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much
I live in a
bigger
place
target.
like all
Right
the
here
flights
at
got...
A lot
What?
of jingle in those pockets, Bog.
That wasn't
Could use
English.
a good shake.
Huh?
Well, that's an interesting theory. But here's
Pull out the coupe and a lot. Spot. As long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works
I have to
around
pretend
here.
to be a
Why would
cutthroat
this be any
mercenary,
different?
guys.
Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event at the event.
I'm eating
They're gonna
wings.
give away something called
Chat boneless or bone
Savior
in.
Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to
Bone
me.
in? Ew. I've recently joined what? I've recently joined the Boneless Wing Club. Lives in a place where all the East Coast flights got sent to on 9/11. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Boneless are just nuggets? Yeah. The only bone in I'm doing is your mom. That's not very nice, man. How you gonna say that about her? She just moved in with her new boyfriend. What, are you trying to break them up already? No one likes a cheater.
Yeah, very
Cheater.
funny. You're
Cheaper.
hilarious.
Cheaper.
You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. Look, you can make
I
all the
suspect,
jokes
dude.
and
I
excuses you
expected
want.
the Crimson
But if
Fleet
you-
to be like
either way, I
cooler,
get my
but they're
money.
just kind of like
How much you walk away
mean.
with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is.
I feel like my dialogue got bugged. You're grounded, by the way. No, you can't do that. You're not even my real dad. Yeah, dude, a Crimson Fleet I thought would be like sarcastic, funny, like laid back, but they're like I don't know, Dominic Toretto, where they're like, we're all family, but they all just kind of suck and they're mean. Like, at least pirates and like Pirates of the Caribbean are funny. They're not just like, yar, we don't say jokes around here, yar.
Hey, we're talking here.
No, we're not, because I'm not looking at you, so we're not talking.
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me. Please.
Okay.
All right, Rook.
Why do I keep getting called Rook?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn.
Okay.
So get used to hearing that word. Hit me up if you got questions.
Captains get better uniforms, better perks. I bet they even get better drugs.
Do they get better dance moves? You ever been to Gasparilla? Is that a real place?
Pirates and alcohol.
Reminds
I
me
do
of
not
that dude
care
that sued
what
Buffalo
assurances
Wild
you have been
Wings.
given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
Hey, Andreja, why don't you just fucking yell it? Just like, why don't you just go on the speaker and yell it all to them? Just fuck up. It's a pirate fest in Tampa. There's a pirate fest. This reminds me of that time when I went to Taco Bell and my Taco Bell boyfriend, who knows there's two guys who work at Taco Bell. One who called me out, two who's nice to me and let me
Hello everyone, I'm Gail
adjust my order even though I wasn't supposed to.
This is Galactic.
One of them, right, is like, he hears me on the speaker and he goes, "Oh, you're here all the time," and I'm like,
landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list.
you didn't need to say that. And the other one gives me large drinks when I order a medium.
I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail.
Dude, why is his face like shrouded in darkness?
My invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Dude, why is the adoring fan looking kind of hot right now? Like, look at the stance, dude. Like, the way he's sitting and then his head tilted to the side, like... I can't see his face, so that makes it better. Write that down! Hold on. It was a rainy night. Ooh. Well, now I can see his dumb face. Oops. I wish they had better poses.
I heard you're frozen over. Back to work then.
Pull out a hoop and a lot. Is this my ship? I've never seen the bottom of my ship like this. Beep boop bop boop beep boop. Hand under his balls. Guys, don't you know that? Oh, this is not my ship. Wait, but this ship is cool. Wait, hold up. One of your ships is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify or upgrade it. Did you steal it? Oh no, I was given this ship. Wait, I think, look at all that cargo space. Wait, is this the ship that I put all my stuff in the cargo hold? Oh no. There was a container. Oh, now I gotta find it. This cockpit's actually really nice. Hey, Todd? Why is it called the cockpit? Is it because only men flew planes? Other than Amelia Earhart? Oh, there's nothing up here. Undocking. Only cocks allowed? Is it actually like a only men allowed in the cockpit?
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
The original meaning of cockpit, the first attested as a pit for fighting cocks, referring to the place where cockfights were held. This meaning no doubt influenced both lines of evolution. Ah! You gotta find a seat! Girl!
Is something amiss? Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Uh-huh. Alright. No, nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
Todd, why is it called a cockpit?
Ah, a wonderful question, Vegas. The term cockpit is indeed somewhat amusing when you think about it, and its origins lying in naval history, isn't it? In Starfield, we've tried to embrace the sense of amusement, building immersive environments that still feel somewhat familiar. Not everything turned out as optimal as we hoped, but hey, sometimes reality doesn't match our expectations either.
Okay, it got a little dark at the end. You're right, Todd. We immediately jumped. What was that?
It just works. Whether it be a booty in your face or needing to reset a character with a grenade. We specialize in bringing you the little moments that you'll never forget.
And complete. Enjoy your stay.
You sure do, Todd. You sure do. That's Todd Howard, the creator of Starfield, and also of Skyrim.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Where is this? And why does it keep putting us here? I want to go to the spaceport. It keeps putting me like outside of New Atlantis. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we're still outside. Where's the heckin' spaceport? Pew. Are you saying the map has issues?
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Gonna have some lamb chop? Shit, lamb chop? Oh, I was talking about my Taco Bell boyfriend. So, the one who gives me drinks that are not what I ordered. One day, he saw me wearing, I was like dressed in my jammies, and I went to go to Taco Bell. It was like midnight. I was wearing a Tokyo Ghoul shirt, because I watched Tokyo Ghoul. Alright, irrelevant, anyway. And he looks at my shirt and he goes, "Tokyo Ghoul, you watched that?" And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, "Oh, dude, do you know about this anime convention that's happening in Miami or something?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." He proceeds to go and he's like, "Oh, hold on, be right back." And he's holding my food hostage, so like there's nothing I can do. Like I can't leave. He hasn't given me my food yet. And he goes, "Oh, hold on, let me go get my phone. I'm gonna tell you all about this anime convention that I don't give a single fuck about." And then he proceeds to tell me all about it and where it is and what time and whatnot and all this stuff. And he's like, "Oh, you should go." And I'm like, "Yeah, maybe." I'm I'm not going. With the full intention of never ever going. What did I do with all my resources? Is this not the ship? Maybe it's on my other ship.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not
Should we
mind trying
register
something,
this ship?
and there are plenty of options.
I'll go hang out with him. He sounds cool.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Can I sell this ship, actually? Register. Register ship? Oh, it's not even that bad. If you sell a ship, does everything that like you've stored on it just get transferred to another ship or to your inventory? Or does that just sell and like go away? In the cargo, yes. Everything else, I don't think so. So if there's like a container on the ship that I put like some resources in, and then I sell the ship, that containers, all that stuff in it's just gone?
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
What's up, Pika Twitchu? I just can't remember if I put it on the razor leaf or if I put it on here. Confirm. Let's check the razor leaf. Okay, that's not the razor leaf, dog.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Oh, I have to set this, my home ship. Pull out, coop in the lot. I thought the only containers on the ship are ship inventory and captain's safe. So that's what I thought. And then I got on a ship and I don't know if it's this one. Alright, hold on. Wait, up the ladder? It is! I've never been up here. I didn't know this place existed. Okay, there's storage.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about it.
Like storage crates and guns and a weapon rack and all this. I didn't know this shit was up here. I put a bunch of shit in here, so yeah, we're gonna keep that there. Okay, we're good. I'm good. Don't do it? Why not? We're back in the ball ship. All my stuff disappeared? Well, mine's still there, so... Map. L. Report mission. Progress. Set course. How many ships? Now I have 3. I have 3 ships now since I just registered that other one. But I only have had the Frontier and the Mantis so far. Hi, Armani. What's up? Majestic as a baver. Inserting space ship penis into ship dock.
No particular love for the UC or their bravado.
Dude, my character's got crazy eyes and I don't know how to fix it. I tried to fix it and then it doesn't fix. Hope all is well. Oh, you know, other than crushing insecurity and the blood moon and my own body turning against me, I'm doing great. Can we flirt with her now?
You're back. So how did it go?
Why did he expect me, like, not to come back? Mercury's in the microwave as well? Mercury is indeed in the microwave. Chat, I learned that the book I'm reading is getting a TV show. That's really bad. I'm doing great. Who's making it? Hulu. A successful infiltrator of the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan's going to work.
Then things are moving forward.
How are they allowing that smut on TV?
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a
Maybe that's why it's on Hulu, chat.
Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
So it can be super smutty. Maybe it'll be like it'll be like MA, like for mature. They're making coloring books into shows now. You know they actually do have a coloring book for this series. There's a coloring book, like a real one. There is. I saw it at the bookstore. It's cute. This apparently is also the first time Hulu is making a show that's like a fantasy show. That's the very first time, and they're starting with this series. Of all things. Of all things. Are adult
Please,
coloring books so popular? It's not adult.
So that
There's no smut in the coloring book. It's literally just like a bunch of scenes from the book, but they're not fucking or anything. They're not naked, it's for kids. Or teenagers, I guess. Are you sure it's safe if I pass you this information?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it...
Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait.
They want to piss away money like Amazon Prime. The problem is, okay, is that Lord of the Rings is
I'm surprised.
So much more popular and loved as a series than this book is.
Possible, sir.
And
Prime picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently.
You know what, dude? Let's just get some people that have never ever worked on Lord of the Rings before and have them make this show. Fuck it. What could possibly go wrong? This just a bunch of random people that have worked on so random different projects. Just have them come make Lord of the Rings. One of the most beloved fantasy franchises of all time, if not the most popular fantasy franchise. It's poo-poo in the spaghetti all over it. I'm curious how season 2 of Wheel of Time is going to turn out. Someone should tell me because I'm not watching it. If someone says it's good, I'll try.
The commander and I are quite busy, so if you don't mind continuing.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado is chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here.
I ain't watching that shit. Nope. It's so
There are no
bad.
records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database.
I tried watching Wheel of Time, man.
You. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because
it was really fucking bad.
Something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously.
Chat, what are the chances Disney Plus won't let me stream it in the Discord? Or stream to Discord, I should say. I definitely have streamed... I've streamed Disney Plus stuff. I mean, have they changed anything since then? Like, literally anti-allowing streaming in Discord? Some places have that. Some websites, you, like, literally can't stream it. I don't know why. I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir.
I could press the Galbank execs for information?
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this
Well,
than
chat,
just finding
Disney
the location
Plus,
of the
Mr. Disney himself, contacted me and he said as long as everyone has Disney Plus and we're all watching it together, then we can watch Ahsoka tomorrow, which is we're doing the Ahsoka-thon. So if you guys all have Disney Plus, right? Yes, right? So we should be good. So we're gonna watch Ahsoka tomorrow. In the Discord. Mickey Mouse talked to you? Yeah, after I made him into a burger yesterday. How do you know Jesper Crix never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary.
Dude,
And
that
Crix
sandwich
wouldn't have
yesterday was so
disappeared years
fucking
ago.
good.
Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that
Do you
data.
think Todd Howard saw my tweet?
The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. It's imperative that if the Crimson Fleet gets
Do you
its
think he
hands
saw
on
me
a
make the
transport
Starfield
full of
patty melt,
currency,
chat?
It would
Do
be
you think he looks at Twitter?
disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. You're both dismissed.
9600. He sees everything you live. He lives in the fourth dimension. I almost forgot, dude.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you
God, Howard. I have evidence for you.
Glad to hear it.
Pick this up from the Lock Penitentiary on Suvorov.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tight... Anything else?
Yeah, do you want to go on a date?
All right. Keep up the...
She said all right, chat.
We'll be here if you need us.
We're in.
Pardon.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov.
It's that easy. That easy taking notes? Oh yeah.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Believe me, as someone who definitely talks to women a lot, take it from me. Guys, who do you think talks more to women, me or you? All right, let's be real. How many women do you think I run into at Target? I go to Starbucks so much, okay? Moms count? No. Sisters don't count either. I talk to them in my head. Travel to the Siren of the Stars. What about a wife? At least the girls I talk to don't move states. Hey!
Don't you just love grand jobs?
Visit 20 star systems. Oh my god! I got an achievement. Oh my god. Storm has a harem? Yep. I'm like one of those animes, dude. I'm like all of those animes, dude. I hate harem animes. I hate them, dude. I also hate love triangles. I hate harems. I am a pure dude. I like monogamy. Whatever happened to just plain old monogamy? You know? Did it get too vanilla, so now we gotta have like people lusting over anime boys' dick all the time? Also, what did he even do that was so great? He's just like, dude, our anime makes women seem so easy. Neon gang culture. Ooh. Like, a girl will like trip down a flight, like basically trip on the sidewalk, and a guy will walk up to her and catch her arm and be like, oh, don't, be careful, don't trip. And she'll be like, oh, he saved my life. And from that day forward, I've been in love with him ever since. It's like, Jesus, woman.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence.
Wait, is anime trying to make women seem like incels?
Closing in on a huge score of our own. Delgado orders me to help you out.
Japan? Granted, I'm male, but my fiance asks me the same question. Wait, asks you what? Wait, what question? So it's basically guys online if a woman speaks to them once? Dude, is it though? Is it, man? I joke about it, chat, but I don't think actually it's that hard. Like, I don't think it's that. About harem animes? I hate harem animes. I don't get it, man. Because to me, all right, there's one girl or guy for the main character. There's only one, okay? You know which one it is. In harem animes, it's like the guy, then he has his childhood best friend, then he's got the like hot girl in school that somehow likes him too, and then you got the weird nerdy girl who likes him because he saved her life one day while she was about to trip down a flight of stairs, and then you have like his little sister that apparently also loves him because it's Japan. And it's like, we all know that the childhood best friend is the one that's for him, but the anime just wants to like do all of these different girls, and it's just Japan's based. What, no formal tour?
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table.
Thanks, man.
Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's Sudden Olive Branch.
Japan's the Alabama of the East. Dude, I don't know why he's giving me that sultry, like, voice right now. Excuse me. I'm just following his orders, man.
I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? So Neva's message said you were. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
I wish some media had representation of people no one wants so I can see myself in the cartoon. Wait, what? Posture check for him? I prefer to keep it to myself.
Fine. Have it your way. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Dude, for those of you who have like deep guttural voices, do you like, is it just natural? Like you just talk like that? Like how did that happen? Like people like the guy from Chernobyl and Diablo and then in Final Fantasy. Like does that just, do you just sound like that? I forgot his name. The really popular one that was in Diablo and Final Fantasy. Got throat punched and never recovered. No, dude, alright, it's a different, I'm not talking about just having a deep voice. I'm talking about that sound. You know what I mean? The sound that sounds like you have spit in your throat. Like that. Like how do you do that? Does it hurt? Are you forcing that? Is that just how you sound? Yeah, like Christopher yeah, like him. Him too. Smoking and drinking? Smoking and drinking. Yes! Lorath! Yeah, Ralph Ineson. Him. Yes, that guy.
Come.
That's probably how Memer Boy sounds because of all the cigarettes. Memer Boy doesn't have a voice anymore. He has one of those like things that attaches to his neck. He sounds like a robot.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Okay, I'm sorry,
It would seem
man.
we have little choice in the matter.
Alright, fine. I'm sure the fleet can find some credits your way.
Oh, no. No. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I can put in a word.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose Dombrowski's
It's that easy, guys.
aboard the Siren of the Stars. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and...
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Whoa! Okay. I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle.
Dude, why does this guy sound so hot? Hey, if there's any Aurora around, then it'll be a party. My neon street rat dialogue tells me to talk about drugs.
All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing.
It's that
Trident
street
equips
rat life,
all of
dog.
their
I come from
Starliners
the
with latest
streets.
acoustic threat
I'm
detection,
hard.
meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Anyway, I suppose that's enough.
Optional? Kill Larry? Discover location of the S Awards? Okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Not fresh. Not fresh canapes?
Captain Rukov. You're a guest of Captain Rukov, right? Welcome aboard.
Does he walk like he has poop in his butt? He gotta
Every
take
day I
a
wake
shit.
up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been close to worship like this. There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield.
Spaghetti in
Captain
a can?
Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Alright, boys. Time to put on our best looking outfit so that we can go to the party. Take off our adventure hat. Time for green fashionable suit. Okay, we're still... Okay, never mind. We're in the kitchen. One of these plates doesn't have grapes on it.
We're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Why is my suit still on? I don't want that. What the frick? I am toggling it. See? This means it's when it says hide, does that mean that it's on? Guys, stop. Nice.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski? I don't know why I'm moving so close to you.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Do you have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine?
Well, can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
It is a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the society has the nerve.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Hi Storm, what's your game of the year?
Really
What's up, Pogjoy? So far, my game of the year is probably Baldur's Gate 3.
To hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Hello, are you a member of the society?
Yep,
So,
that's me.
What brings you aboard?
Do you know anything about Larry?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
I think it's Baldur's Gate 3, but that being said,
this is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held
Baldur's
aboard a
Gate 3
Starliner.
is the best game of the year, probably. And I didn't get many viewers playing it, so can't be more annoying than his haircut. And his fucking hair in this game. Gollum is the worst game of the year, and it grew my stream more than anything ever has. So I think that says something about society, about Twitch, about you guys, honestly. No love for Redfall? I don't think Redfall devs loved Redfall. Redfall devs didn't want to make Redfall. Hi Storm, hi chat, hi Cal. LOL, funny because I found your stream through you streaming Gollum. Of course you did, man. Of course.
That's all then? Okay.
Hey man, we're wearing the same suit.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Do you know Larry?
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Oh. That's cool. It's so weird we're wearing the same thing. I guess one of us just gonna have to change, right?
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark.
Okay.
The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthing.
I'm not getting any good information. Redfall devs went after working on the worst game ever made for 5 years, and then Pete Hines says they have to keep updating it until it's good.
Here for business or pleasure? The Society chair has really outdone absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
She's got a tiny face. I mean, can't they just take the L with Redfall? Nobody cares about them updating it. There's nothing they can do to make that game good, aside from literally just closing it, right? Like, how can it possibly get any? It can't. It's not like No Man's Sky, where updating it. He compared it to No Man's Sky and said it would be great eventually. But why waste all of your resources on it, man? Just take the L. The game should have never come out to begin with, but they couldn't. Like, they couldn't not come out with it because that's literally just not how it works. They had to. They had to.
Larry has an
produce the game and
rating over
finish it.
Bank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
And yeah, and even if it did get good, right? Even if it did like a complete turnaround and became a No Man's Sky, right? Nobody's gonna give a shit. Nobody's gonna care. No one's gonna be like, oh, dude, Redfall's good now? I definitely want to go play that.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Oh? We discovered the location. Speak to Sheila?
Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award.
Okay, Sheila,
Nice
we gotta
to have
talk
met
to
you.
Sheila to see where that award is.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Come on.
So, what brings you aboard?
We gotta get upstairs. Hey, what are you doing sitting alone over here?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Yeah, they're frozen. Do you know anything about Larry?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Do you know anything about the Earthsaver Award?
Sheila Holbrook is...
Got it.
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself.
Wow.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
rock. Really cool. Oops.
We have a range of excursions.
So chat, right, about Game of the Year and about like other games.
But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Do I think Starfield should be in the running for Game of the Year? Yes, of course, obviously. It's hard to see when you're like just watching the stream or just watching the game, but I can go build my own spaceship, join a faction of space pirates, and go pillage and like pollute the space and just get ships and pillage ships for money, right? Or I can go join the space cops and fight for the good guys. Or I can go become a ranger. And I don't know what the fuck rangers do, but it's something. And it's like be a bounty hunter and catch people for money. Or I can do none of that and just go do whatever I want. This game has so much content and the content is good. Obviously, yeah, do you not think that it's obvious that this game should be in the running for Game of the Year? I think it's pretty obvious.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Oh?
He's been spending a lot of time with...
I'm late. Hi, Nanner.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she do...
They all say the same thing. Wait, they all have the same line of dialogue.
Sheila Holbrook.
What the fuck?
Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years?
I don't know, the game is good, but you can't romance your ship without mods. You can't. Wait, what? You want to fuck your ship? What's up, Homelander? You know what? That's something Homelander would say. Alright. So many people refund this game after like playing for just a few hours, but the first few hours are just boring. Like, even I thought the first few hours of this game were boring.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
If you played Skyrim and only did like the main quest and nothing else, it's boring as fuck.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
An open
What's up,
bar
Grandma?
has been nice. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
Yep, same information.
Sheila Holbrook.
Yep, same thing.
It's critical that the society keep...
Okay.
Well, that was boring.
That view is absolutely
What'd you just fucking say, Grandma?
Isn't it?
Have you
That's
tried
what I
the
thought,
canapes?
bitch.
Horrid. Positively horrid.
What is it now?
Do you know anything about the Earth Savior Award?
Oh, I know plenty. Neva and I were working out something. Hey, wait a minute. Don't tell me she's sending you after the award alone.
Yeah.
And of course, Neva just happened to leave that out of her message about you.
Hi, Rexer.
Right?
What's up?
I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award.
Without her, you'll also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
I just got started.
Okay. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably... I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
I put roughly 15 hours into it before calling it quits. My biggest enjoyment in that previous Bethesda games is exploration, and this just didn't scratch that itch. I feel like I talked about this yesterday on stream, where this game is basically two games at the same time. One of those games is a 9 out of 10, and one of those games is a fucking 3 out of 10, right? And then things that the 9 out of 10 does is really good. The things that the 3 out of 10 does is that you can go and land on a planet and walk for like 50 miles and there's absolutely nothing there to explore. There is nothing. There is just, you walk miles to your objective, and in between that is plants and enemies to shoot, and that's it. Like, there's nothing there, right? So I can see what you're saying, but some people get stuck in that 3 out of 10, right, category or part of the game, and they never get to find the 9 out of 10. But this game has both of them. Why can't...
Get back to it.
Where the frick is Sheila? Speak to Claudia.
Pleased to make
Sheila?
your acquaintance.
Nope. Sheila? Sheila? Wait, I think Sheila's up here.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to... Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I certainly hope they decide to hold
Are
all
you Sheila?
He's been spending a lot of time.
Fuck.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? And don't bother me again.
God, look at the top of his head.
Sorry. I don't believe we've met.
Shut up, Larry. No, but I know you.
Well, of course you do. Everyone on the Siren knows who I am. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day.
Only bald people talk like this. Or balding people.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Here for business?
No one else got that much attitude.
So, what brings you aboard?
He's definitely overcompensating. Balding jerks.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I've done this particular.
How you at this like bougie ass party and it's not an open bar?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9
I don't
years.
talk like that.
Why
You're
do
not
you
an asshole,
ask?
man. Supposedly. You must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish?
Not in her cabin.
I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse
Write that down,
me,
write that down.
I have
Mark to the
much
safe
more
purser's
important
office.
things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. Go on with your day. I could do it. Right now. No one would care. No one would bat an eye for you.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please.
Peruser's office. Time to crack this safe. How do I get down the stairs? Oh, I found the stairs.
Is not the very definition of decadence. I do not know.
Glad to have you aboard.
If the rest of this ship
Welcome
is
to
any
the purser's
indication,
office.
I imagine
I'm
there is
Chief
an
Purser
incredible amount
Murata.
of wealth stored in
How
there
can
right
I be
now.
of assistance today?
Hello. I'd like to take a peek at the Earth Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's
Can you
quite
just
lovely.
open the safe and show me it?
Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else
No, I'm fine.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be...
Acquire the ES Award claim ID.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Maybe we can steal it?
Sorry.
Do I know you?
Hi, Claudia. There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up?
What?
Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
All I need is something incriminating on Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
I'll find that information out? No. Once Dombrowski has what he wants, he'll sell you.
Maybe. I don't know.
Wait, sell? Huh? I have information that could seriously damage your reputation.
You know more about me than I suspected. Okay.
I'm an undercover agent? Wait, I don't think I should tell someone that. I'll find that information one way or another, so you might as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this...
Because Dombrowski deserves everything that's coming to him.
That's true. For once, I would like
Chat, we can't blow our cover.
All right.
We're undercover.
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
If you hate this guy, why were you defending him?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
Bitch. Tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months.
You
it was
can't
going well
scam
until
the
I
bank.
discovered Larry was
They're
cheating
the
everyone
bank.
by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
We could just kill him. Smile. A universe of leisure. Is it leisure or leisure? I felt like 007 on this mission.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events. Have you tried the canopies?
Gabriel Vera.
Positively
Every
horrid.
single
Quite an
NPC
event
in
they're
this
throwing
area has
today,
the same
don't you
line
think?
of dialogue.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Actually, I'm more interested about what's going on at Galbank.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheel. I work for UC Security.
Claudia Twist says you have information.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, Or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong.
We both know exactly who you are.
Maybe I'll hand any evidence I already have over to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities.
Nuh-uh.
Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Okay. Ooh, sky in the floor.
The society chair has really outdone us.
Quite a lovely starlight.
Must you continue these on...
For the society, eh?
I need your claim ID.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Just give me. Just give me it.
Why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
I know you'd like to help me.
I hear you.
Yeah. What's the harm if you tell me?
I'd like to tell you. I really would.
Oh, yeah? I know you'd like to help me if you could.
This isn't getting us.
What?
This is
What?
utterly.
What?
I should say so.
I still had a chance. Oh.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Must you continue?
I need your claim ID.
Excuse me? And why in...
Persuade.
And why in good...
I'm wearing my Giga Persuasion outfit. I know you like to help me.
I'm glad you are.
I know there's a way to get past this.
Maybe so.
Nobody will ever know me, tell me, I promise.
No.
What? Oh, I only have one chance? Oh, fuck.
I should say so.
Dude, does she actually even give me the key? Oh my god.
If you have any specific requests,
If I freak it up once, she's done?
Must you continue the... Excuse me? And why in... And why in goodness...
I know you like to help me.
You
No,
don't
wait,
know
what?
you're talking about.
They're all different now. I understand. I'm not trying to make things difficult.
Look, I'd like to help, but...
Wait, but even if you run out of turns, you can still keep going as long as you don't fail the persuasion. That's what's happened to me before. It's never just ended. Unless I'm wrong? There's no reason for us to have a problem. I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Critical
just
success!
take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing,
I rolled
there's
on
no
that
need
20,
for the
boys.
insurance company
We're
to get
in.
involved.
So
Time to
what brings you
steal the
aboard?
ES award.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return.
Dun, 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 dun. Time to be very sneaky. And the creds. Those are mine too now. Hey Storm, what's up, Sebastian? Yoink. I guess I have no actual idea how that damn persuade works in this game. I didn't know that you could crit persuasion. I didn't know that was a thing.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the rest.
I don't even know how I did it, actually.
Hello. You here for the...
Oh wait, this was before I even talked to him.
I work for UC. Claudia sent you, did she? Look,
Yep.
friend, I don't... Whatever you think. Worried? Anything you try to report. And since I work for...
Okay, return to
The society ship has...
Evenji Rokov. Oh, that's the hot dude.
I saw your little exchange with him.
Dude, why does he have to talk like
That
that?
up, and
Come
I
on.
guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dabrowski and Twist.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
A shipwide emergency might do the trick. Or we can wait till he returns to his cabin.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong, with all of these wealthy patrons aboard...
What about an emergency?
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors.
He sounds like Corpse trying to speak normally.
Manipulate a few controls.
Corpse
and
husband.
You can fool the monitoring system into thinking
Dude.
there's a life support failure. And there you have your
What do you
emergency.
guys think about basically that guy he didn't even have to show his face or what he looked like, but he became giga famous because of his voice. What do you guys think about that? I don't think anybody still knows what he looks like. He's actually hidden it very well. That's cool. I mean, it's like singers, you know, they get famous over their voice, right? But they like sing. Corpse, all he has to do is talk. And he makes music too, but he just talks and everyone's just like, holy shit. Chicks have objectified me about my deep voice. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It gets old fast. I'm so sorry, man. I'll do whatever it takes to get done, man.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence.
What?
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey,
y'all, a lot of y'all
what's the
are
harm in
easily
losing a few credits
impressed.
when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway,
Okay.
things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Dude, sometimes for girls all it takes is a guy to have a nice sounding voice and they're just like all over it. Hey, I'm not even gonna sit here and be like, yeah, dude. Yeah. Sometimes some girls are just like, shit. You telling me that if some girl that sounded like who's a girl that has a really nice voice, like a really nice sounding voice? Can't even think of any girls actually. Pokimane? No, like a celebrity or something, like an actor maybe. The narrator of BG3? Okay, let's go with that. Imagine the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3 Scarlett Johansson? Oh, okay. Scarlett Johansson's a good one. Imagine if a girl who had the voice of Scarlett Johansson was just talking to you. And you'd probably be like, oh my god, dude. Like, you'd probably be like, damn girl, shit. Get out of here. So for girls, right, when they hear a guy who has like a, I guess, a hot sounding voice, it's the same thing. Hey. It's the same thing. Mama, sit down. Sorry. Sorry. Here. Oops. Especially if you have an accent. Oh my goodness. Bitches love accents. Once the emergency sounded, how's the ship's lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear. Fortunately for us.
Okay, how do I know where his cabin is though?
This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly.
Women love Australian accents?
But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Dude, what do you think Australian like dirty talk sounds like? Oi, mate. You wet? Sorry. Oi, mate, your boobies are looking mighty fine. Where's the
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Most of chat not realizing the difference between Australian and bruv. Oh yeah, they don't say oi, right? I think Australians just say mate, but they don't say like oi mate. It's different, guys. Do they say oi? They do say cunt.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Multiple somewheres. You I can't, dude. I can't. I was about to say some bad shit. Nar. Nar. French accent universally loved by women and men. Chad, what's your favorite kind of accent? What's the hottest accent, Chad? It's like, you hear it and you're just like, damn. When Ana de Armas talks, I'm just like, yeah, okay. She could be reciting the national anthem. I don't care what the fuck she's talking about.
This is well maintained.
Benedict Cumberbatch?
But obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas
hold
the
up.
guests actually see.
This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here.
Yeah.
Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I need to get into life support.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Captain Rokov said he's willing to forgive your gambling debt.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Oh, really?
Maybe you can...
Thanks, Finn.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
Okay. Anna's Cuban accent only works for her because she's hot? Man, you could say that about anything ever. You could say that about anyone. If some like ugly ass motherfucker starts talking to me with a British accent, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so into your accent. You gotta be hot and have a good accent. That's the way of the world. For safety reasons, life support access cannot be sealed without approval from the chief engineer on duty. What's your favorite one, Storm? My favorite accent? It's a good question, man. That's a good question. Certain British accents can be good when they're not too much. When it's not like, oi, mate, like, right, proper fucked in it. Like, not like actual bruv. It gets a little too harsh. But like, very soft. So Bose? Oh yeah, Bose is giga hot. Of course. Turning off all life support, killing everyone in the ship.
Please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
So loud. Henry Cavill? Dude, Henry Cavill, Richard Madden, oh my god, their accents are so good. James McAvoy, I think they're Scottish, maybe. Cillian Murphy, or Killian Murphy, whatever his name is, Killian Murphy, his accent, he's Irish.
All passengers are being asked to return.
Cillian, dude, he looks kind of cold. Damn, this is your whole ass
sharp
room?
Contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Oppenheimer. It's Killian.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Dude, I'm telling you. Ooh, Italian's pretty nice, too. I haven't really heard that many Italian accents, to be quite honest with you. But if it's not too harsh, it gets... What's the accent that no one thinks is hot?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Please stop. Dombrowski has something that the Crimson Fleet wants. Icelandic?
You going to say something?
Nah, man,
or just
Icelandic's
stand there
good.
like a jackass?
Sometimes. Okay. How do you know?
Doesn't take a genius to do. I locked on to you from the moment you entered the ballroom, and I've watched you trying to clock Dombrowski. After we spoke, I had a feeling you'd pull a stunt like this.
Valley Girl ain't attractive? That's not an accent, is it? Is it? Is that considered an accent? I guess, well, it's like a sub of American, is it not? Oh, I guess it kind of is, yeah. Welsh is horrible? Dude, you just can't understand anything that Welsh people say. You just can't.
First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, you must think I'm stupid. There's no way I'd possibly...
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fare of the Galbank job by Dombrowski's.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands,
Can XQC be considered an accent?
could end up in
yeah,
jail.
that's where's he from? Quebec. It's Quebecian. It's an accent.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Dog, that's the loudest sound in the entire game.
Emergency. Please report to your cabins.
I'll pay you.
At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording, just remember that you promised.
Okay, dog.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
I'm gonna kill him. We got evidence.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Hey, back from golfing, got ice cream? Hello, Homer. What's up, Dombrowski? I just want to have a chat. What?
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Negotiate this.
No!
Yes?
All passengers. May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their
Yoink.
pockets.
Let's get out of here. Please deliver 1 bottle of iced champagne daily. This guy deserved to die. Wait, can you carry bodies? Wait, can you move bodies? Yes? Hold the interact? What the fuck? What? I didn't do this. Yes, Momo. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are they Stop. Stop. They shouldn't have known. They shouldn't know that I killed him.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Was it because I used a gun? Yeah, but how could they know? Shit. No silencer? Shit. They explain it to you that the ship is equipped to detect all gunfire? Even silenced gunfire? What if we just choke him out? Or stab him?
Well, well. I'm uncertain what you hope to... No! Please!
You have my attention.
Hey, wait, he's got a gun. Stop shooting on Dredger! Wait, do they know because she shot? Nice, we're good. Nope, we're not good. Alright, I know what we have to do now. Yeah, we have to leave her behind.
What did you need? I'll be here when you need me.
Stay. Take away her fucking guns.
Ah, hello. I will watch your back.
Come here.
What is it? I can do that.
No!
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Welp.
Well, well.
We still killed him in several different multiverses.
Claudia. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should...
Please. The captain has declared a ship-wide
There is
emergency.
no negotiation.
Au contraire, my misguided friend.
Who just opened
There's
that door?
a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First,
who's
it's
walking
clear that
behind
you've
me?
obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not...
Hold on, I need to get a thesaurus to understand what you're saying.
Forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I have to fraternize with people below my intellect.
Sometimes I forget that I have to fraternize with people who have terrible hairlines.
Materials about me in your possession. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
I thought I told you to stay in the hallway. You don't mind turning over your credentials to me?
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference. Though, Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point.
Surprised you figured that out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the
I
only
want to
thing of
kill this guy,
significant
though.
value that It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid... Now, if you'll excuse me...
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Yes?
And remain there.
Yes, good. Let's go.
Further instructions.
Is there a way to kill him still? Like, can we, like, I don't know, poison his drink or something? It seems like if we just try to kill him, then we're caught no matter what.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
We have to kill him and all the guards, man.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
Just fuck. What if I just throw a grenade and then walk away? How are they gonna know it was me?
Well, looks like everything worked out. Jess, I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
Couldn't have done it without you, man.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado.
What if I pickpocket a bomb into
I'm still
his
wondering
pocket?
exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
A live grenade. Ow.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
I can't trust this fucking guy.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with it. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping you from rejoining. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
Tova what? What'd you call me?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so
We're
get
comrades.
used to it.
Thanks, man. Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on
Evgeny.
his-
That makes more sense. Not Evgeny.
Well, I suppose this is where we part.
Goodbye. Proceed to New
The Siren of the
Atlantis.
Stars is now in emergency status. Please.
Your mom's in emergency status. Meaning that it's an emergency for me to have sex with her. Hey, where is this exit? Oh no.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabin.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
We're good? You're not gonna kill him? I've already killed him. Mama.
All passengers.
I don't really want to fight the whole ship.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Whoa. Oh. Ooh, it's blue. It's kind of cool though. Did I miss book discussion today? Nah, I'm not discussing it. Guys, I'm not gonna talk about it every stream. I might not even talk about it anymore. Okay, I actually did mention one thing. That they're making it into a TV show, but that was it. That was it. Haha, my body hurts. Ow. Momo, you're not gonna sit here. I'm yeeting you. I will be right back, actually. I gotta pee. And now we filleth thine bag. For more treats to be had. There. It's Mama! You sneaky bitch! No! Mama, down! Get down! Mama. Bye. I saw a stream the other day having a 55 person for a guy like me. And your eyes are shiny. I'm so okay, come here, dude.
I wish Storm would tell me to STFU.
Mama. Oh, you're getting the Grab! Why did you grab it? I'm so fucking sick of you, dude. I'm so fucking sick and I'm sick of you! How? Why doesn't he grab the fucking edge, man? Like that! Exactly like that. Why? I don't understand. I just don't. Am I gay?
Sweetheart, maybe you should ask somebody else for advice.
Yeah. No, you won't.
Dude, just fast travel. I've been doing it the whole time. Throw him in the hole. Ah! Are they even hurting each other? Did he just grab his dick? This guy's broke. And then he's like, wait, is this your search history? And he sees the furry futa gay hentai porn that you searched 10 times over the past 20 years. And he's like, listen, we could cross off 1, but 20? Jesus. God, this game fucking sucks, dude. What is he doing? And I do this. Oof. Yeah. Down, but that's fine. So, it heat. Whoa. One night only, I will fuck your wife. Oh, fuck.
Okay, God, someone has to know where Jean is.
Why would anyone know? Nobody knows any. I can't even find another civilian. Oh, this guy.
Hey, we're looking for Jean Ceruthian. I'm not sure. Maybe you could help?
Oh, I wish I knew where he was. He owes me like 300 pesos.
Huh, that doesn't sound like Jean Ceruthian to me.
High on life, long play, reading every text on every texture, any percent. Reading is for— Bro, I'm exploring the game! I'm looking around at everything the game has to offer because there's fun. If I'm forgetting anyone else, please tell me. Notorious, gifted 10. Thank you so much. God damn. Based. What's up, Josh? How you doing, dog? No way. Wait a minute. I think I know who that might be. Let's go check the door. Not even 1 hour in. 1 hour! We have surpassed the Giga goal! This is the most money I have ever raised in a charity stream! In one charity stream! And it was done in an hour! They're made out of dry cum. New person, right though? That's your third Coomer comment today, bro? True. Guys, listen. If you want, you can say Coomer comments, alright? I mean, you can't. I mean, like, you could say it like you get one. Like, you get one free pass, alright? But if you go too full Coomer, right? It stops being funny, it stops being ironic. You just look like a real Coomer. It's like me, right? If I'm like, God, I want to slurp Leon's toes, right? I'm like, yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind if Leon just, you know, took me outside and fucking brought me to Paris to see the Eiffel Tower, right? And then perhaps Eiffel Towered me. But listen, I'm not gonna say— if I say that too much, right, then I just look weird. So you guys, you can't be saying that shit too much or you just look fucking weird. Alright? We were all thinking it. For the love of God, stop talking. Back enjoying Dead Space so far? Sorry for doing that. But they're dead now. Oh my God. Mama! Hello, little chicken bird. Wait, come back. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, please, God in heaven and earth, please, warding flare, block this attack.
Hey, get
Sorry.
out of my face!
Shut the fuck up, woman.
And act like a big boy, or you can get
Any of these, but
that was yesterday's outfit.
every single
one of you. That was literally the outfit I wore yesterday. So we did this yesterday. I wore that same outfit yesterday. We did a prediction. And when I went AFK, I played my clips and I said, we did a prediction. How many clips do we watch till we see the same outfit that I'm wearing? And we didn't see it. But literally today, it's the first one. Put clothes on your wish list. Put this dick on your wish list. Okay, be right back. For real now. White tuna, white fish. Oh my god! No! Shut! No. No words. Hello. I was watching that. Now you're watching this. Hello. Time to go into the Starfield. Boop. Captain Boobies. The lodge. I'm kind of cold. What up, Slammy Jam? Hi, Ezekiel. Wait. I don't want this. No, this. I'm a swashbuckling pirate, cowboy, adventurer, undercover, working for the UC, but not actually. I'm a triple agent. I'm not working for the UC or the Crimson Fleet. I work on my own.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Who cares? Who actually cares? Dun, 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 dun. Yo, what up? What up, Space Pants? 3333? 333? Dude? What up? Oh, we're at the Gall Bank. Not holding the elevator for Andreja. You snooze, you lose, lady. Hey.
Hello. Welcome
Hi.
to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Why did he say it like that? Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome,
That's me.
sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Shaves head. You're acting a bit strange, man.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Oh, man.
There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Sorry, man. Hey, you know what? I'll tell them. I'll put in a good word for you, man. Wait, what? Ah! Is this because I robbed him? It was like 200 credits. It's not worth it. Yo, is this guy gonna help? This gun sucks for their armor, I guess. Behind you. Now I'm in front of. Ugh. Ah! Wait, I'm out of med packs. Help! Food! Yogurt. Restores 10 health. Latkes. Soba. Sandwich. Miso soup. Storm 20 minutes ago? I don't know. I think this was supposed to happen, chat.
Take a look at this stupid pea-covered gamer girl over here.
Yo! Tom Beck Hauser? What's up, man? Hi. Thanks for the 50 bajillion raid. About to eat this chunk cheeseburger into my mouth. Hi. Hello. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Boggs grog. Dun 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 dun. I need more med packs. Hey, I'm a Kodama?
Anything useful behind.
I'm kinda giga dying. Does anybody know, was that supposed to happen, or is that because I robbed that guy? Because that guy wasn't hostile towards me, so I think that was supposed to. Ooh, a plushie. Yoink. I'm sorry to raid and run, but it's 2:41 for me. Have a good stream. No, it's okay, man. Wait, where did this guy go? That's alright, man. Have a good night, man. Thank you. Da 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 da. I do that shit all the time, honestly. The guy was acting weird because they extorted him to let you inside. Wait, so that whole thing about his wife was a lie? It was an ambush? Okay, I'm kind of glad I pickpocketed him then. I'm just so bad at talking in people's chats. Like, I'll raid someone and then I'll be like, I don't even know how to say hi. Like, I'll just say hi and then they'll like ask me how my stream was and I'm just like, good. It was good. And then they just like, I'm just like, Serendipity? Nope. Legacy. Bunnock 4. We got the key location. Over. I'm gonna put this on my ship. I try to say hi to people in here, nothing worse than saying hi and no one responds. I used to think like it was okay if streamers didn't just read everything that like that somebody says in chat. Like not every time somebody says hi or not every message, right? I used to think it was okay. I don't think that anymore. Because I experienced what it felt like to be shirked by a streamer. That was bank robbery.
Been up there, huh?
I experienced it. I said hi to my streamer and they did not say hi back and it felt awful. Okay. It's like, why do I even try? Why do I even bother? Why do I give this girl $5 a month and she won't even say hi to me? Eating stolen grapes? Yum. Eat. So many. I have so much food, I just realized. Chat, say hi to your neighbor right now. The person below you and the person above you, say hi to them right now. Hi. Hey. Potato square? Oh wait, pizza square. Pizza in a can. No? Okay, everyone ignore long name. Hey, I didn't say make out with them. I mean, I guess if you want to do that. Oh shit, I drank too much. Dude, what is that emote even from? Like, what game is that from? Is it from that game, the one that's banned on Twitch or some shit? No, it can't be, because then there wouldn't be an emote, right? What the fuck? Dead or
If
alive.
it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
There's a game
please,
banned on
take a
Twitch. What's up, Count Butt Cracula? Yeah. I love that name. That's a good name. Ship parts.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Did you need something? I keep.
Dude, ship parts are so heavy. Are they... Oh, resources. She can't carry anymore? Oh. Fuck. He'll fit right in with that pog farting guy. We gotta go back to the ship.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Wait, can't I just go back? Isn't there a way to teleport directly to my ship? You can't when you're over encumbered. You cannot. Chat, would you ever reveal what your first ever like username was for Xbox or whatever? Or would you take that shit to the grave because it's just too embarrassing? Dude, what's happening to me? The light. I'm losing the light. This is... Maybe don't put your full name though. Mine, did you guys ever use one of those auto-generated names that like Xbox gave you? It's not all that different? Who uses those, man? My first two usernames were, I actually never chose my own username until I made Stormfall. Actually, and my Final Fantasy username. Every other name
you can fly away from
was something that somebody else made. That's how Surefour got his name. Surefour's name is An auto-generated username? For real? How does this have more mass? What? Surefor is a generated name? That's... Wait, what? That's such a good name, though. Why Stormfall, though? My favorite game is Kingdom Hearts. This character, her name's Aqua. She's got blue hair. I have art of her on my wall. You can't see it because I have a green screen. And her keyblades, her weapon, which is called a keyblade, it's called Stormfall.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
A Kingdom Hearts virgin, remarkable. No! Don't say remarkable. Aluminium. We need to get rid of a lot. Let's take this. Resources. Ship parts. 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 Stop. Story time. I had another username when I played I made the username when I played the original Halo on PC. My brother made it. Slayer Girl 98. Yeah. And yes, the 98 is the year I was born.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated.
Slayer Girl. I thought I was so cool, man. My other username I made on Xbox. I had an Xbox username for years before I became Stormfall. Also, I wasn't even Stormfall33 originally. I was Stormfall626, which I still am on Xbox because I never changed it. And yeah, why 626? From Lilo and Stitch. Because Stitch's name, he's Experiment 626. Dude, I thought it was cool. I like Lilo and Stitch. Lobro loves Disney? Yeah, so? I had a childhood. What did you have? Other than an attitude. She even has a Lilo cup. Dude, where is that thing? Oh, I love Lilo and Stitch so much, chat. Hold on. Hold on, dude. Oh, it's in here. Hold on. I have it. It's in here somewhere. Right next to the Mingo can. Okay, never mind. I don't know where it is, actually. It's not in there. I think I put it in my closet or something. I don't know where the cup went. It's a cup though. Okay, let me explain it to you because it's actually so much better if I explain it to you. It is one of those like to-go coffee cups, right? It's got Stitch on it, all right? Like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch with blue flames, all right, on the bottom and the top, okay? And it says, if you don't like me at my worst... Oh wait, no. Sorry, no, it says, if I get knocked down, you better pray I don't get back up or some shit like that. God, I forgot what dumb quote's on it. There's a clip? Someone find the clip. Oh my god, you found the clip. Hold up. Wait. Oh, it has my name on it too, I forgot. I forgot it has my name on it. It is a to-go cup. What does it say on it though? Oh, it does! It is if you knock me down. If you kick me when I'm down, you better pray I don't get up. Oh shit, it's so cool. God, that's such a fucking cool cup. So good. Love this thing. It's a relic, honestly. It's an ancient relic. The ultimate Florida cup. Set a course to Crix. At least it's not live, laugh, love. What does that even... Where did that even come from? Where'd live, laugh, love come from, chat? Cup doesn't get enough usage? Dude, what did I do with it? I can't remember what I did with the cup now. Chat, what's worse? Facebook moms or Facebook dads who wish they were like in the army / biker gang? The ones that are like, I am so cool and tough. Facebook moms or divorced 45-year-old Facebook ex-dads, I guess. I swear the only moms I watch are on Twitch. Fier! Yo, what's up, man?
Ask that you concluded quickly.
We were talking about you at the beginning of stream, actually. Actually, no, I wasn't, but somebody mentioned you. Why? I went on this whole rant. No, you didn't do anything. I went on this whole rant about how I'm worried that people will see my stream and they'll think that I am a titty streamer, essentially. And I don't want them to think that, because I'm not. Speak to Bog. Bogdan? I'm here for the Todd AI roasting you while cooking.
Need something?
I never thought the Todd AI would roast me that hard. It's just kind of been a happy accident. Who needs the stairs, man? Hi, Trucy.
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Hey, he's not bad.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point.
She's such a bitch.
Since you're vouching for Rokoff, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand.
Guys, I'm getting everyone I hate into Crimson Fleet so that when I betray them, I kill them all.
Copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock.
I like his stash. Nanner, do you think he's hot?
Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see.
When you think about it, you either gotta see some single dad that posts the most crazy shit and acts like the world was made from his own sweat and blood, but the mom stuff has to be some of the cringiest memes in the world.
Every circuit aboard.
I like going into Home Goods and looking
well,
at all like
any ship would be suicide.
Packages of napkins that say this home is blessed or some shit, and those like wooden signs that say I pray every day, or I don't know, just the worst quotes, man. The decorated napkins and the toilet paper and the doilies and the face and like the placemats and shit. God bless Happy Monday. Thank God I have my wine or something. It's always about wine too. Like, what's with women and wine? It's like... Also signs that just say what room you're in. Like a sign in the bathroom that just says bathroom. Awkward. Like I didn't know this was the bathroom until that sign told me that. Couldn't tell by the toilet or anything that's in here. I saw a sign that said wash your hands and say your prayers because Jesus and germs are everywhere. That's kind of catchy though.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Creeks wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been sleeping
God
away.
Bless this mess.
Neighbor, the Galbank data says
you need one of those about your smut?
Transponder.
You guys know what's interesting?
Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies.
Bro,
but
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grabbed that little beauty.
Oh shit, are we about to double cross the UC?
Here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
Okay.
Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Why is he smiling at me like that? The animations during combos kind of sucks for Starfield. I kind of feel almost taken out. I don't feel immersed when I'm in combos. You know what I'm saying? I kind of feel like I stop listening when they talk. I think they say a whole lot of nothing most of the time. Like they talk like a lot and just be yapping, but I really don't process anything that they're saying. And they talk way too fucking slow. Way too slow. So, the book I'm reading right now, chat, the main character reads smut novels. So they just added that in there. Like it's not like a huge thing. It's not like her a personality trait, but they mention it every now and again. She literally me. I'm like why are we talking? Why is this a trait in a high fantasy book? Why are we talking about smut novels? Why? We'll do the best we can.
Best we can? What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
I'm doing the best I can, man.
Let's get this over with. Yes, you need.
Is she trapped in a tower? No. No. Well, she was like basically quarantined. I guess not quarantined. She could leave, but she stayed in this room by herself because she didn't want to talk to anyone. And she just sat in the library and read like a bunch of books, and apparently they had smut books in the library, so...
But we are always looking out for traitors.
She's not. What do they call them in the book? Smut books. Literally, that's what they say. Smut. They use the word smut.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I don't know, man. They make fun of her too. It really is me.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Give the award to Neva? Why would I give her that?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
We need some Gambas or Todd Channel Point Redeem. What's up, Cyber? Dude, we should do Todd Channel Point Redeem. Maybe. Perhaps. How could that be possible, though? What's Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already, so we can...
Okay, here you go.
Well, well, look at that. Of
How
course,
many
it
credits,
would have
though?
been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash.
I'm not gonna lie, when I
Keep this
first
up
came
and
here,
might
I was just seeing
even
what the
start
e-girl section was like. You
respecting
wanted to do a bit of trolling,
Alright,
but I
Flea?
had that post-troll
We've all
clarity, and
got
now I've
work
been
to
back
do.
almost every
So
day
let's
for
get to it.
streams. Post-troll clarity. And I'm so grateful for you, man. I really am. I'm grateful you found the light, dude. We're all proud of you on this journey. We love a reformed Coomer. Nanner, are you here? Nanner is here and not here. She's there and where? Nanner is all around us, just like Todd Howard.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Oh god, he was about to say some unhinged shit, and then Nanner pops up, he's like, never mind. Oh, okay. Bum bum bum. Report mission progress. Set course. Jump. Can you go AFK or nah? What are you about to do right now? Okay, so, yeah. Bored. I wonder if we can romance this cop lady now. But I'm in too deep inside your mom. Instead of going under. Fire Nanner, make me mod.
I woke up in the middle of the night.
Alright, I really don't like where this is going already.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Hold on. Wait. Wait. Before we get all crazy. I was able to successfully steal the Galbank credentials.
Yes. And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
True.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers.
Storm, I typed he's in too deep about his troll, and that was about the troll, and that was song stuck in my head when I typed. Now you're just saying it. How
Why
can
does
it
that
not?
sound familiar, Toft?
I'm in too
Planet 4 is
deep.
an EM-class gas
And I'm
giant, sir.
trying to
There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
It's ahead of going under. How is there a hairline on my man's when he's bald? Why does everyone have the worst hairlines in this game? Like, everyone's just got huge foreheads. That's all I've created. It's just tiny forehead, or like huge giga foreheads. Oh boy.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hurry this up.
I feel like they hit a dead end.
Good.
They're moving faster than you think.
Look, I spent all day
Todd,
listening
are
to
there
the-
any smut
Alright,
novels
calm
in
down.
Starfield? If you want
Even
to
if
appeal
they're-
to your female audience, you have to put things in that they like, and they like degenerate literature.
Well, Chip_Chippy, I appreciate your assertive insight. You see, in my childhood days, I had to make do with reading an old science fiction romance novel discarded at the local dump. Yes, indeed, a smelly piece de resistance of love and rockets, which added a vital chapter in young Todd's imagination saga. So Starfield? It'll have enough literary surprises to satisfy every gendered audience. We went beyond just catering for stereotypes.
The dump. All I heard is Todd Howard's into smut novels, guys. And they're in Starfield.
You were saying you have permission to speak.
So when I became reformed, I realized how harmful to someone's mental health it can be. I literally have stopped my old habits. Weren't really that old. Storm was the 4th streamer, but I just can't even think of anything because it adds up. Damn. He's actually reformed. Fier, I'm glad you had that religious experience. That's actually pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. He actually reformed. Genuinely. Oh my, and he's not only reformed, he's also converted to the mommy religion.
If you would kindly continue.
You think they think that something called Comspike will solve the problem?
They have information about the Comspike?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Okay. I actually enjoy streams. They're very cozy. Last streamer I watched banned me because I said that I almost died while watching their stream. How? They banned you? Why did you almost die? Why would you say that? Why would you? How did you almost die? And you literally almost died. How? I'm intrigued. How'd you almost die? Chad, have you ever... when's the last time you guys thought you were gonna die? I thought I was gonna die like a couple days ago. Laptop in the tub? If it's not plugged in, I mean, it's...
Please, proceed with your report.
Every time I get in my van, I think I'm probably... this might be the last day, you know what I'm saying? I'll report back.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
350? Level 19, let's go! I need to fight 2 ships.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
I was working, loading big semi-trucks. There's a long cable that was from the ceiling. It got hooked on the truck as it drove, and I was on a platform. I didn't realize it because I looked down to see stream for a sec, but it pulled the platform down while the truck drove off. I broke 3 ribs in my arm. Why are you reading? Why are you watching a stream while operating a truck and like a heavy equipment? Also, ow!
Excuse me.
Reading chat on the job. Types poggers. Dude, I almost just died. Poggers. Have evidence for you.
The more you find, the stronger our case.
Got this piece of information on a Gallbank employee who was aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary. It makes me sick. Find anything else?
Let's put him in prison, and then you and I can go...
Let me know if you need anything else.
Out. I didn't put poggers.
Nice work
I
on
know
the
you
Siren.
didn't put poggers. I put KW. That's worse, man. I wonder why they banned you, though. Bat chest. I almost died.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
So I think either my oil is actually leaking enough of an amount where the sensor keeps saying I have low oil, or the sensor's broken, or I think my radiator sensor also might be broken, because every time, chat, I sit at like a red light, or I'm sitting at a red light, or my car is stopped and on for longer than 1 minute, it starts to overheat. But when I'm driving and moving, it's fine. That doesn't make any sense. So that must be the sensor's broken, right? Because it doesn't make any sense that the car isn't, like, overheating while it's moving. I watch YouTube shorts while driving. Okay, don't do that. This is a chill stream, I like it. What's up, Scorch Tape? Thanks, man. Just don't stop? Open the hood, turn on your AC, and see if your radiator fans are moving. Yeah, let me just locate what my radiator fans are, by the way. I'm a mechanic. Where do I go to get ship battles? I gotta kill some ships. Do we just jump to a planet? Where's Car Daddy? Starfield Daddy's brother. True. I wonder if this has anything to do with the guy that fixed my radiator that said that I have to have my AC on at all times now. I wonder if it was that guy's fault. I think when I jumped to here, there were people. Post womanly car shit on Twitter and you'll get mansplayed. You got a new radiator? I think so. I think so, yeah. But, so underneath my car and my parking spot, chat, there's a big dark puddle. That means it's leaking, right? It's been there forever. Like, ever since I parked there, man. Well, this car has probably been leaking oil forever, honestly. It's giga old. Storm, is this you? Two full tanks and wide open highways. I can't fucking read what that says. I can't see. I don't think it's good though. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. I'm going to Ixel. Does the puddle get larger over time? No, I think it's the same. Valentine.
My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void. Way give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Where is this ship? Where's... Who's singing? The arrows on your HUD points to ships? Oh, found it.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Hello. Your song really made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Oh, no! Don't leave! The first hot guy I talked to and he warps away. Way-oh, Momo. Mama. 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 Momo. You scratched your head! Momo! Don't do that! He's trying to choke himself and he's scratching his head. It's not a battle scar. He's not battling anyone. He's a pussy. I can call him that, not you guys. Cat fight? Who's he fighting with? His shadow? Dude, I just want to fight people. Where are the ships to fight, man? Also, I did not know that you could blow up asteroids until just now. That away. Indoor cat? Yeah. I don't have a like a house. So, yeah, he can't like go outside or go anywhere. Momo has a house? Oh, he does. He does. What's next up on the list for cooking
Such
stream?
Beauty in the midst of nothingness.
What do you mean, my dude? Meeting windows on the key. Oh, like what am I gonna cook next? I don't know. I don't usually know until like a day before. I don't know what else I could make right now, man. Make a Japanese rice omelet, but that wouldn't take very long. Usually it's like, yeah, it's usually themed around something I'm doing. Make the perfect French omelet. Ow. Oh. Delicious, nutritious trawl. Wait, what? Am I not on the key? Make a channel in the Discord for suggestions. I'm trying to revamp the entire Discord chat. So where like everything is more organized and there's more like, there's like onboarding and there's channels that you can choose and not choose to be a part of, and there can be like more channels that have, I don't know, and you can get like pings and stuff. Make me Discord mod. Have you ever made a Discord before? Are you in a lot of Discords? Are you a Discordian? If you are genuinely like good at like managing Discords, I would consider you. Genuinely. Yeah, you need to fix it up. Shut up! No one asked you! God! Can you shoot at the space station? Probably. I don't know, actually, though.
In the fleet, you either put up.
Do you guys still? Are you guys still around people where if you say "Oh my God" and they go, "Don't say that"?
I have had
like,
enough
what?
dealings with the Crimson
I haven't had to. I haven't had
a
a run-in with someone like that in a while.
Our surroundings right now.
And don't say the Lord's name in vain.
All right, Jazz.
Need
What do
more
you got?
kittens?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at
Yup.
UC Starfield SY9.
Just my Graham.
Undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
People say that?
Could lean on your smuggling contact.
Oh yeah.
Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Briefly dated a girl like that?
Nice
Oof.
one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis.
That's kind of cute.
Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got
Okay.
most of the premium UC
Okay,
smuggling
man.
routes locked down tight.
Imagine
If
you're
you don't
like
piss her off, she should
doing
be able to
the
sneak
do,
you past SY
and then you go like,
920
"Oh my
security.
God!" Right? Because you're
Just
about
remember
to.
to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Go to the grocery store, and then she goes, "Don't say that." About to pog? Yeah. My first girlfriend was a Jehovah's Witness. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh my Lanta. What's a Lanta, dude? Yeah, but they can say sweet Jesus and everything's fine. Premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. I've never seen someone. I don't know how she.
Sounds like
I
she'll
sure
be
hope
useful.
so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, according to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase.
Basically, you break it.
Dude, I
you
remember
bought
these
it.
two girls came to my door and I didn't believe that they were actually there. I think it was on stream. And they were holding clipboards and they were like young and pretty. And I was like, why are they at my door? And I answered it, and they wanted me to donate money to like their college credit course because they were going door to door asking people to like sign up for this thing, and they were like, every sign up they get towards their college credit. And I was like, is this that movie with Keanu Reeves where Ana de Armas and that other girl show up at his door and they like bury him in the dirt, but they also try and fuck him first? Is this how that started? Like try and bury him alive?
This
You guys ever seen that
silence
movie?
is really pissing me off.
It's a bad movie. I'll bring it back.
You'd better.
Knock,
For your
knock.
sake.
Who's there?
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. If you
That's the
intend to
movie?
turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal.
Do you have any good jokes though?
Because you're gonna need it.
Hi AJ. Looking cute today? No, you. All of chat's looking cute today.
Perfect. Okay, so, in the meantime...
Okay.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here, and don't
You guys
come
got any
back.
good knock knock jokes?
I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep, at some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If
Knock,
you want
knock?
him to stick
Who's
with
there?
the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach,
Cow?
we'll talk later.
Cow who?
Are you looking to start something?
That's not how the joke goes. You stupid fucking idiot. It's not, you don't just say cow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You go, knock knock. Who's there? Interrupting cow. Interrupting cow. Moo! That's how the joke goes. We learned this in kindergarten, dog. Knock knock. Who's there? Europe? Europe who? No, Europe.
Todd, can you tell a knock-knock joke?
Ah, jovial request, I see. Well, when I was young, we didn't have knock-knock jokes. We had to knock on
Oh.
actual doors. Yes, physical doors and openings, my dear friend. Now here's one for you. Knock, knock. Who's there? Impatient game designer. Impatient game designer who? Start the beta testing already. Just as it taught me patience back then in my hardships, now it teaches players patience waiting for our complex narratives to unfold.
Fuck, man. It's the same joke. It's the same cow joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Wow, a jovial request. We didn't have knock knock jokes when we were young. We had to knock on actual doors. Is the FPS as bad as people say? Yes. Yes, it is. Duh, well. Knock knock. Chat. Knock knock. orange. Wait, no, banana.
Hi, how you doing?
No, sorry, banana, not orange. Can you say, wait, hold on, it's banana. Wait, no, wait. Don't leave. No, please. Knock, knock.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
That mascara. Why does she just have Sharpie underneath her eyes? That's kind of a look. Actually, she kind of cute. I have a name, you know. Stormfall Boobies.
And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC
Captain
tech.
Boobies.
So together we're going to need to get you on board.
Banana who?
I can do that.
Knock knock.
But I have conditions.
Why do all the NPCs look at your soul? Because they can see all of your deepest, darkest fears. Let's hear him.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We
Who's
take my
there?
ship, and
Banana.
you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is
Do you guys see what
entirely
Vasco
yours.
calls Moon?
This route is highly
No, what does he
lucrative,
call him?
And sacrificing it is not
Can
an
you get him to
option.
call you bald? Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual
Captain
splash
Erectus?
upcoming adventures.
Wait, he could say
In any
he
case,
says
when you're ready, meet me
Erectus?
at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please.
How much do you know about the job?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said,
Delgado wants to comm spike a signal encryption device.
interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
It's actually Captain Dick Erectus? Interesting. I know someone who also is called Dick Erectus.
Hey, it's me again, Todd, the gaming powerhouse Howard, coming at you with a little reminder that for every sub you guys gift Storm, we take one bug out of the game. And for every gifted sub, I will make the new Fallout 76 Turgle skin $1 less from the shop.
Turgle skin. Turgle.
Famous last words. But you do this job right. Anyway, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on...
Thanks, Todd. Thank you, Todd, for that great message. Also, Anon, thank you for the 5 gifted.
We can swap bar stories and
Thanks,
share
man.
scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar. And fix the scars.
Nice Dune book, by the way, even though it's banned. Dude, this book is so fucking cool! Did you guys see my book, by the way, yesterday? I don't know if people missed it yesterday. You guys see that thing? I'm using my powers. Do you guys see Pokemon's foot behind it? Dude, look at this thing. It's so fucking cool. I love it so much. It's got like the gold pages. This is my Bible. Dune is the Bible, actually. Dune Pog. Dune Pog. Listen to this. Holy fuck, that ASMR. How much? $40. But it might as well be priceless. Worth. Actually worth. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Guys, I checked, by the way. I checked. We are 27, I think? 28 sub points away from 350 subs for the 70-30 split. 3 months ago, okay, the 70-30 split was announced for the Partner Plus program, right? And you needed 350 subs, and I was at like, I had like 145. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get to 350. It's impossible. No way I'm ever getting it. And then yesterday I checked, right? No, and then a month ago I had like 250, and I was like, holy shit, can I actually do it? Is it even possible? Like, is it actually possible? And then yesterday, last night, I checked, and we need, right as of this moment, we need like 30 more recurring subs for 350 and to be able to qualify for the 70-30 split. Holy shit, dude. 30 of you keep subbing. 33, I think 33 actually. So actual streamer number, we need 33.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Also, yeah, I have to hold 350 recurring subs for 3 months straight. That's true. Yeah. But, you know, dude, I never thought that I would even be able to get like this close to it. So if anyone who is gifted a sub or has a gift sub currently right now wants to upgrade to a real sub, that would help me out so much. Like, I don't know, or anyone wants to upgrade to like a tier 2 or a tier 3, I don't know, man. I mean, if any of you did that, I might have to send you feet pics. Like, I don't know, man. I just might have to do that. Huh? Whose feet? Who has really hot feet? I have to find feet pics right now.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Fripp1999, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you so much.
As long as the credits keep
Momo's toe
rolling in,
beans.
life's
Momo,
good.
come here. I gotta get a picture of something real quick. Oh man. You ever thought about doing ASMR? No. Mondays, am I right? Wait, this is my own ship. Why did they just take that?
Okay.
Wait, this isn't my ship.
Hello.
Yoink. Mondays. Am I right, guys?
Hello.
Hi. Dude, this thing's fucking huge. Bitch. Oh, up here. Dude, this ship's huge!
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Wait, she's kind of cute in the light. Shouldn't be a problem.
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to.
You'll get no argument from me. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Don't take too long. Neva isn't...
Yes?
I want to save. There we go.
Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I'm ready.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Fuck.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Okay.
Roger that.
Ma'am, I'm trying to avoid flying us into the sun. Do it. Storm, Gamus, Bet, Todd, Pla? Huh?
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938.
Howdy.
Requesting permission to dock.
Howdy.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Scanning this.
You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Have a good night, chat and Storm. I've spent more time watching others than playing the game myself.
Hello.
Good night, Hardcore. Good night. Whoa.
Okay, we're in. First things first. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform.
Okay.
There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
What if I get stuck?
Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open.
Okay.
I would hope not. Either way, for now, get on that station and...
Board SY-920. Boys, we're going rogue, going dark. Where's the exit? we're going out of here. Ow.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Okay. Of course, sir.
Man, is it break time yet?
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
I need you to get in. Over. I'm in cargo bay.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sure. Anyway, the door will let you access the vent. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators.
Okay. Time to hack. I'm in. They can't know I'm here. Is that... Wait, we need to get a uniform. Bitch. Okay, that wasn't the way.
You with the Jade Swan?
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open... I'm not worried. Anyway, the door will let the uniform should get you.
Barracks uniform, got it. Unlock. Undo. One here. Got it. I was caught tampering. Nobody caught me. Where's the fucking barracks? Do I have to go further in? Find an ensign uniform. Oh, the vent brings me to the... Okay, I got it. Chat, shh. These are the same. We're in.
What's that?
Fuck! Dude, why is she rounding the corner at that exact moment?
What the?
Hold. Hold.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear.
Yeah.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
Checking
And
in.
you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to...
Okay.
I'm not worried. Anyway,
Nobody
the
can
door
hear
will
this
let
right
the
now?
uniform.
This whole conversation? Quick saving now. Unlock. Done. God, I'm so fucking fast. Here, this, this. This. We have to get up the stairs. All according to plan. Where is that guard?
What's that?
Does she see me, dude? You have to be incredibly sneaky. Attrition. She's invisible! So we have to be infinitely more sneaky, huh? Andreja, your head is gone. What the? This way. uppercase backspace. Shit. Have to get a uniform. Oh, fuck. Oh, treasure! This way! Why? Dude, why do they find my... Do I need to tell her to, like, stay? Like, she can't come with me.
Is something amiss?
Can I send her away? Like, back to the ship?
Yes. All right then.
Her fucking head's gone. Shit, I stole the wrong thing. I got an ID card. A treasure. A treasure, come here. Oh, fuck you. Oh, shit. Damn, bitch, you can teleport. Let's go.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
Shh! I've made it to the command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it in the database. And there's a checkpoint you'll have to pass.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend...
How the fuck do I find a uniform? Fuck.
You have my attention. Do not have all the fun without me.
Wait here, bitch. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe don't stand in the fucking middle of them. You must have passed by it. There was no, like, marker signifying, like... Oh my god. Dude, it just says find a uniform, but why doesn't it tell me where I can find a uniform? Where's the fucking uniforms? Where's the barracks? I wish this game had a map. Dude, that sun's going into retrograde. Maybe it's in one of these cargo bays? Alright, well we can't get in, so... What is this? Can we find a uniform here? Oh, fuck me, dude. Did I pass it?
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to...
Can this bitch shut up? Oh! Do quick saves overwrite other quick saves? She talking so fucking loud. Oh. Oh, that's cringe. Oh, that's cringe. Is this before I ever got on the ship? Yep, it is. Okay. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Hi, Nino.
Always looking for the next mark.
What?
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the Predator.
What?
Are easier to spot.
What? How far back is this, man? Why is my quest marker telling me to go there? Oh, okay, man.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't...
Up here?
Always looking for the next mark.
Let me know when you're ready to...
Hey.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for
Oh
SY-920
my
immediately.
god, dude.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
So, chat, what'd you guys eat for dinner?
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my
Hold on.
pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain.
Chipotle?
I've spent half my life walking
I haven't eaten
and chewing
anything
gum
yet.
at the same time. I can handle it.
Shakshuka? What's a shakshuka?
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even...
Ass? Hell yeah. Me too, man.
Noted.
Me too.
Just get us there safe.
Bottom.
Roger that.
Bum, bottom, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Shrimp fried rice? Oh, that sounds bussin'. Spicy eggs? I had In-N-Out?
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself. Or
Man,
you will be
I
considered
hope
hostile.
that In-N-Out makes locations in the East Coast one day.
Cargo class ship ID UC
They're missing. They
798.
realize like they're
Requesting
just
permission to
losing
dock.
money, right?
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Be patient.
Just go to
Save the
California?
chatter until after we're
Ew.
docked. Be patient. Save the chatter until after we're docked. Be patient. Save the chatter until after we're docked.
Whoa! Line it up, TARS!
Excuse me.
Okay, we're in. To get past them, there should be a way through the vent. There's an intercom. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator. But
where do I get the uniform?
I would hope not. Either way, for now, get on.
Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Shake Shack kinda meh. Shake Shack burger with Five Guys French fries.
Jade Swan. Loading and unloading only.
Oh, it's
Stay
time.
clear of the military barracks.
Alright.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military.
I forgot my uniform.
So rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
But I am. It won't be long. Just give me 5 minutes.
Well, maybe if you hurry.
Come on, just do me this favor.
Sorry.
This is an emergency, I promise.
So, sorry. No uniform.
Fuck!
With the Jade Swan. Loading and unloading only.
Security on this station.
Hold up. This area is...
I forgot my uniform.
Rules are rules.
I'll be in and out. You won't even know I was here.
I suppose if you're...
There's still other checkpoints. There's no one's going to care if you let one person in the barracks.
It's true. It's...
I just need to get in the barracks and pick my uniform up.
Yeah, I get that this place can...
I'll be in and out. You won't even know I was here.
Well, if you're quick about it...
Let's fucking go.
All right, fine. You're good.
We will be quick.
Of not seeing any action. But securing a station like this is a pretty important...
Yes, what?
Bitch, I didn't even say anything to you. Where's a freaking uniform?
Hey. Authorized personnel.
I am authorized.
Only designated SY-920 UC military.
That looks like a uniform right there, though, dog.
Rules haven't changed. Let's hope I see a Marine next time.
Why is he standing in front of the fucking uniforms? Shit. Oh, yeah.
Ouch. I got feelings, you know.
Hey, at least something of yours works. Now suck it up and keep your eyes open.
We're in. This is a cool uniform.
Got patrol duty, huh?
Yep. Ha, you know it.
State your business.
Report to command duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Of course.
And you're both good to go.
Yes?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We're in.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Find information on the comm spike. And also find an intercom. Found one.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I've made it to the command bay.
I know a lot. If you found a uniform, I've hacked into the database, and there's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which...
I can use the uniform I picked up and walk past my
I don't
guards.
like deliberately drawing attention. The uniform won't be enough, though. Try the
We need to find a
security
computer
office.
with the code.
They likely have a computer there that going dark for now. We'll talk again when...
Time to hack.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine.
If you are free soon.
15 minutes early.
Yeah, we're kind of on a fucking secret mission right now, Andreja. We can't talk about your fifis.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I must have gotten turned around.
Say, you might want to track down your...
Sorry, sir. We're in. What? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Got it. F, E, 2, 3, 4, W. You guys caught that?
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I've got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
ZX321D.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't...
What? Who the fuck is Ensign? Oh god, it's not my name. It's an E. It's E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Got it. P. It's PL.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
P. I've got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
P.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't...
What? Huh? What's my name? I don't understand.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's... Sorry, Ensign.
What the fuck is the code, dog?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's... You're clear, Ensign Acosta. I assume the two of you are together?
Acosta.
Yes, we are together.
And you're both clear.
Dude, jeez. Yes, we are together.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest...
Dude, she's more awkward than I am. Wait, Ensign's the title? I thought that was me. I'm in the archives. Over. Jesus. Accessing the data computer. Over. Comm spike. Project lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries regarding the comm spike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to Commander Natara at the highest ranking officer on station. Over. Upgrade security clearance. Go to engineering 4 bay. Got it. All information has been downloaded into my brain. Over. Opening emergency access door. Wait, am I supposed to do that? I think that'll draw attention, guys.
All quiet over here.
Oh shit, we gotta unlock this door too. Expert level lock. Alright. This one will be quite tricky then. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Huh? But it can be any of these. 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one that goes here. We're in.
I wish to discuss.
This wasn't even the right door. Fuck.
You lost, Insect?
I'm lost. Engineering Bay 4.
Well, let's put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Excuse me. Pardon me. I belong here. I work here.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No.
Potential leaks, eh? Optional, find an intercom to speak to Juan. Over.
Goggles on.
But I'm your cargo.
You are, and I've delivered you just as the Gado asked.
Wait,
That
what?
being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while, but it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship.
Huh?
That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I made it this far. I could sneak my way off.
You made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage
Thanks,
to get
Juan.
the comms...
We'll go on a date. I can't wait. Anyway. Time for me to do what I was born to do.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience,
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be
We're in.
promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Dude, he sounds so guttural. I'm doing a routine check of the comm spike.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module.
Of course,
It's
that's what I
attached
meant.
to a prototype in one of our docking ports.
Interesting.
We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval.
Security. Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a
Enigma?
significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out.
Oops. Ugh. Sorry. Thank you. What, are you offended, Momo, that I sneezed? Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can... And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots, the kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties...
Betray Juan? Oh, what? Oh. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately. And we can steal the ship. Guys, if we betray Juan, that will blow our cover to the Crimson Fleet. I'm actually one of those new test pilots.
Splendid. That was fast. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention.
Yep, that's me. If I weren't a pilot, I wouldn't have gotten all past these checkpoints.
True. And
the reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship.
I see.
Easy. Just hit him with the "it's classified" and you get in anywhere.
All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot.
Yay!
You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. The password you get from me.
What's the password?
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck.
Haha, I'm not robbing you. Where's the locker room?
Assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Mama, get out of here. I found the locker room.
Can we speak for a moment?
I'm a real pilot.
What is
what,
it?
Andreja?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The
Okay.
idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And
It's okay to have doubts, just don't let them paralyze you.
doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
Whatever you've done, I won't hold it against you.
no, that is not what I am trying to. I promised to provide for my family. That meant
I don't think I'm
working with
saying all the right
smugglers
things,
to
guys.
procure supplies we could not acquire any of. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next.
It's clearly taken a toll on you.
It certainly influenced. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. I often find other people complicate.
Oh, shit. Dude, because right-click, man. Going it alone has always worked for me.
And yet here we are. I find we work better together. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
You feeling better, Storm? No. Smile, but it's okay. I'll get through it. I'm sorry, it just is what it is, man. Sneaking through the vents. What am I over encumbered with? Oh. Probably all of this. Oh shit, that helmet's sick! The moon demands a sacrifice? Yes. Yes, it does.
Ah, hello. Did you need me?
I want to look at apparently your neck. Jesus God. Okay. Give her this.
Back to it then.
Okay.
Excuse me.
No. I'm a pilot. I work here. I'm a pilot.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
Nope. We're out. We gotta jump, boys, and now. We're doing a giga jump to Wolf System. Grab drive it, Max! Wow! This ship's got balls too. They say secure. Yeah, they're just shooting me, dude. If I die, the ship goes down. Don't they need the ship? Docking. Bum, 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 bum.
With docking, I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled.
Speak to Juan at the last
well,
Nova.
Well, welcome back, Rook.
Shut up. I'm gonna get my drink.
Start something? 'Cause I'll finish.
I didn't betray Juan, so now we're gonna go back to her room and
Always listen to Delgado.
hang out. And talk about our fifis.
Rook.
What a day.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. Because if Delgado's
Got
right
some
about
Boggs
Crix's
grog?
legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
It's good as ours.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to
We gonna
admit,
do
the way
arts and
things are
crafts?
going,
I don't think she's
I'm
into
starting
us,
to believe
guys.
myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time.
Dude, don't they listen to like any other kind of music or nah? Who just is like, yeah, I'm chilling at the bar. Okay.
The
Yeah.
Crimson
All
Fleet
right.
is
I
not
don't know.
to be
Maybe what if
trusted,
we
no
just put
matter
on
your
like some
relationship
Ed
with them.
Sheeran or something? I don't know. Maybe.
Piracy
Maybe.
missions are always
Maybe just some like atmospheric space noises, perhaps. Actual footage of me at the bar. Sitting at a bar. Hi, Tetris. What's up, Redacted? First time catching a stream? How's it going, man? I got too much in my inventory. I'm running out of oxygen. Slash me stands uncomfortably close to you while we have a conversation.
You not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
It's built into the ship.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
What do you want me to say?
She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done.
I guess
Now,
I'm just that
on
good,
to the
guys.
business at hand.
Maybe I'm gonna
Jasmine, are you there?
promote myself to Bishop.
What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to
Your hair
the
looks
other.
so pretty. Thanks.
Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract.
Thanks.
I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Wait,
Keep me
are
posted.
bishops higher class than
All right.
rooks?
That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible
How are you,
for
though,
the
Storm?
massive conduction
My
grid
body's
that
trying to
powers the
hurt
city.
itself,
We
but
get
other
our
than
hands
that, I'm
on their
doing great.
electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Planet 4.
You ads.
You ads. Jared Knight, thank you for the 7-month prime. Plus 0. But that does go towards the Cyberpunk Lucy cosplay. Huggers. Do you know what the problem is, Storm? You just get aches and pains? Oh, I know what the problem is. The blood moon riseth and taketh a sacrifice.
Perfect. That means you know how to handle the
Girl
locals
shit.
on Neon.
It's girl
Gives you
stuff,
a head
man.
start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
You're
Whatever
a girl?
info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable
Yeah.
captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the
What have you been up to today, Storm? I infiltrated the Crimson Fleet, stole a ship, snuck around, conned some Marines, and then that's it. That's all I've done today. This is all I do. Like, you might be like expecting like, hey Storm, what did you do before stream? Like, how was your day? Nope. My day was I woke up and then I streamed. And now I'm here. That's it. I don't really have a day. Days are just stream. Hello, Jack. What's up? I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions.
Oh yeah, my
She is valuable to the fleet.
my mom told me
Piss her off and we
that
lose
she's
her as
gonna
a
move in
contact,
with her boyfriend. Maintenance came to my house and
We have
started
dealt with more than a
vacuuming
few of your captains.
for an
This
hour.
one should be no problem.
You did right by one.
My AC
But she's
unit.
almost as green as you two.
Estelle will be waiting at Matt. I'd say don't
That's
keep her
in
waiting.
Neon.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. We are one step away from Quix's legacy.
How many
And we
marathons
cannot
did you do
afford any
today?
screw-ups.
Only the marathon on your mother. do I get out of here?
Stormfall! Come!
Come!
Balls.
Thanks, Pierre, for the 2 months. +1. I think, well, that's 32 now? 32 towards the 70-30 split, boys? Hell yeah. Me looking at my ship. Balls. It's already been a month? Yeah, we played Baldur's Gate 3 a month ago, chat. Can you believe that? It's been a month since we started BG3 and beat it and shit. I gotta head out, unfortunately, but it was nice catching a stream. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night. Wait, is this where the shops are here? Can you sell
Always a
contraband to the
satisfying
Crimson
moment
Fleet?
to return to your ship.
Or is it only the Trade Authority and like certain other vendors? Dude, you gotta watch the docking cutscene every time you dock and you can't skip it. Why? What if I don't want to see my ship insert its penis every time? It's called immersion. Gotta make sure it's getting right in there.
I've heard the technology in this station would make me
Reporting my espionage to you, Captain, sir.
Remember to turn in any.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands.
Yep.
You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in
I'm
the
almost
process.
sleeping on my bed, chat. Infiltrating that station without getting caught was quite tricky.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint.
Yep, didn't get caught a single
Exactly what we're
time.
looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you. Not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but
Yes, of course, Lieutenant.
Captain,
Time is short,
Commander,
and we
Man,
should get
Sir,
to the matter
General,
at hand.
Lieutenant.
Please give me your report.
Delgado has Jasmine Duran working on the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse
I
engineers
moved
it
and
to fit
slung
the
your
fleet's
cat off your
purposes.
bed.
So what does Delgado have you doing
Dude,
next?
I don't do
Has he
that,
solved
but
the
what
Bannock
happens
4
is
problem?
Momo will just be sitting next to me. I'll like kind of adjust my leg and he gets up like I just hit him. He'll just like fucking fly up and be like, "Fuck, I'm out." Like, I didn't, okay. Just a slight movement.
The conduction grid?
that's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how neon
Is he
generates
80?
its power. It essentially absorbs. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And
before you
but Lucy
depart,
cosplay plays during
wanted you
Cyberpunk
to know
gameplay?
that your efforts
Yeah.
are helping us
When the
gain
update comes
interest
out.
among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet.
Aren't you concerned?
Of course I am.
Am I getting a pay increase?
I'll see what I can do.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
I'll be looking forward.
Bye-bye. Complete the best there is. I did it. Absolute power. Travel to Neon.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? We'll be here if you need us.
I actually don't have anything to give you. And my inventory is full. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-mm. Oh. There we go.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started it.
The FC? The Razor Leaf reminds me of Pokemon. Because it's called the Razor Leaf. It looks like that one, leaf. What's that leaf Pokemon called? Chat, what's better? Okay. Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? Which one's better? Digimon? Oh, okay.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
We back in my hometown.
No.
Wait, I gotta put on... my cyberware. Take off this shit.
And what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
So, get away. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards. My brother and my dad used to play Magic the Gathering, like IRL. But he had Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I've never seen him play Yu-Gi-Oh IRL. I have a Blue Eyes White Dragon t-shirt. Yeah, but do you have Pot of Greed? Yeah, didn't think so. Your dad probably has expensive cards? Probably, honestly. Or my brother. I don't know who has them, but I'm never talking to that guy again, so I don't know. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Chat, I feel like poopy, but I like you guys and you guys make me feel better, so thanks. thanks for hanging out, and thank you for all the subs today. I will be back on Wednesday. Perhaps we actually beat Starfield at some point this week, but we'll see. Also, wait, what? There we go. I'm raiding Cinna because last time I tried to raid Cinna and she ended as soon as I raided her, so let's see if she ends again now. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. If you're not in the raid, refresh the page. Also, everybody say hey to Cinna because she's super cool and I need help making friends, chat. Please help me. She's also playing Elden Ring, which is super fucking cool. Because I played Elden Ring. I'm already in her chat. Alright, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out. Bye bye. Bye bye. Join the Discord for Ahsoka tomorrow. We're watching Ahsoka, all the Ahsoka Disney Plus episodes tomorrow in Discord. And the new one. Bye bye.
Goodbye, my love, when we haven't even said hello. I see your face